Well, good afternoon and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey. Yet another money match, and today we've got Dylan Mitchell versus Andrew Patchett. It's for £2,000. Well, actually, it's not Daz, is it? It's for £2,250.
Yes.
Let me just modify that. The pot's climbed up again. And the guys have finished the practicing now, and they will be with us shortly for the lag. Good turnout already, Daz? No, sorry, mate. He's still getting mic'd up.
Apologies there, Phil. I was just replying to our compadre, Mr. Lamb, who's watching at work. He's got to go back and do a bit soon, he says, so he thought we were starting at 1.
Yeah, well...
I said we've just got a bit of extra cash, so we've been sorting that out.
So did we, didn't we? It was planned for 1.
Yep.
It'll be underway shortly. They'll race to 18. So the pot's nicely climbed back up again.
It has. I'm looking forward to this one, Phil.
Python. Good afternoon. Paul Camplin. Good afternoon. Lee Meals.
Python, Lee Meals, Stefan. They're all on look.
Good lads, this should be a good one. Last night's was, shall we say, interesting, Daz?
Interesting.
Well,
Phil.
different then.
Interesting. I did watch a little at home and a little while I was at home.
Yeah, we thought that as well.
Working. I managed to get finished a little early last night, but there you go. So, yes, hi Python.
So the lag's underway, Daz.
Snooker says foggy. Foggy what?
No one wants to break here. Did you see that?
What was that all about?
You're missing it, Daz.
Is it, got it to centre line, that film?
Well, I think it was closest to the black spot. Is that how we do them these days?
It must be.
Are we missing a trick here, Daz? We've been trying to go for that top cushion.
I know. Paul Camplin, are you working today or are you not?
No,
well, it just last week. The other week he had to work.
Correct. He'll still be having Monday off. Daz, you're going to break that.
I know. Why is it not bend back, that film?
I don't know, but don't do it now. Daz is grabbing hold of one of our monitors and writhing it around. I'm thinking, oh no.
1817 patch. They're all pretty close predictions here. 1816, 1815, 1813.
So the break indicator goes against Dylan's name.
And it's definitely a mixed bag of opinions as well.
It is. Both guys have brought a lot of support.
Dylan breaks dry, Phil.
Look at that as well for a dry break.
He's not working it, Paul. Beers are out already.
Yeah. They were out last night. He hasn't stopped drinking. And I took it up after last night.
Snooker's asking, is this the only stream today? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, Snooker, we did have another... Well, we had 2 matches planned at once. At one point, we had one dropped out. We got a replacement. And then, unfortunately, that didn't go ahead neither, which is a shame because it was going to be an absolute belting match as well. But
that was the Matt Braley one, wasn't it?
Matt Braley, yeah, John McAllister. But unfortunately, didn't come off.
Well, out surprised, Daz. Andy's taken the Reds.
Yes. Steve Stokes saying, I hope everyone going to be a good match this. It's not an 8-foot table. It's 7
by 4 playing surface. Good old Snooker. 4 by 7.
That's the one.
World rules again, guys. Just in case you've been seeing a lot of black ball rules from us lately. Yes, thanks, Snooker. If you would, please. Snooker going to promote the event. That's a nice weighted shot. Very good. Both lads had about 10 minutes on the table. Oh, that's lovely. Just going to leave the white ball roughly where the red is, so he can drop the red into the top centre. Leaves himself perfectly on black. Big bag, with the yellow being over the bottom middle as well. As long as this one drops, he should be going one up. And this is all from a dry break. Oh no. Well, it is the first for him. And Dylan still has a lot of work to do. Those two yellows nearest the white ball there, they're going to be a problem. Dylan with a massive snooker background. So potting to him, long pots to him, relatively simple.
Sorry Phil, I just had to, a couple of people asking for the link for the game. I've just posted it on our stream page.
Right, Daz. Well, Andy missed, for him, a relatively easy red into the centre for a clearance.
I wondered what had happened while Dylan was back at the table. I think he just wanted to leave that behind there, Phil, and he's not.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can see of that red. You can't.
Oh, yeah, it's
but
not
of course, it is an easy one single cushion.
Yes.
And if he does hit it, he's got one hell of a chance of it going in, and he will be on black. So I think he'll go for this.
Oh, definitely be going for this, Phil. I think Dylan wanted to be tucked up a little tighter there.
He's got it, you know.
Yeah, good shot from
He
Andy
got it.
there. So 1-0, Andy Patchett.
1-0. Wow. Yeah, Dylan just came back into that yellow a bit too hard, moved it out of the way. Oh God, this is dangerous. Daz has now got the monitor in his hands. Oh. Apologies if we go offline.
Yes, I heard that.
No, we're okay. He's put it back down.
It don't move. All the rest of them do. Why ain't it moving?
Steve says a different angle. Yes, we've got several cameras. We will be having
I wish this
several more as well.
I wish this monitor were on a different angle, Phil.
Just lower your seat, Daz, instead.
Well, another dry break, Phil.
One each then in dry breaks.
Yellows.
I think so.
Just the black that's a bit awkward, but
Well, will
plenty
it,
of time to
will it be
develop
that yellow, the bottom left-hand corner, he can come back into that black. He can move that. I think yellows.
Yeah, all day long.
Oh, is that white? He knew where it was going.
He knew his angles there.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Dear.
He's played for that. Look at those long fingers. I bet he plays the piano as well.
I know.
Oh, that's a cracker.
He looks like a right pianist.
A what? I'm glad we said that now and not at 8 o'clock. Well, he's missed it. He did try and go into that black.
He did.
Ball.
He did.
What are you thinking here, Daz? The double?
I'm not sure, Phil.
Because the double, if you could leave the white ball roughly where that yellow is.
I think he'll send white round table,
Well,
to
he
be
could
honest.
do, but there's traffic, so he's got to get round the back of the red.
And he's missed it.
And he didn't get round the back of the red neither, so
No.
that gives Andrew another chance. Another good chance.
Dave Halliday is asking if they are having an interval. I would have thought there will be, Dave. They haven't said anything, but they usually do. Steve says the online screen gives a strange angle to some shots. You're right, it does. It does for us as well when we're watching it on the monitor here. But sometimes you think things are a little tight and they're not. And
he does, and that's why we flick to the other camera if we can. Just gives us a second opinion. But you're quite right.
As Phil says, we're going to get into even more cameras.
Can't have enough cameras, Daz.
Soon. It's just a matter of time, or us having time to sort it.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Poor old Gary Hood's having his ear chewed off now by Matthew Cortman at the bar.
Oh no. Just got to worry about these two reds near the black. Possibly coming to him now, but he isn't guaranteed the next ball if he does.
I don't think he's got a really good angle on that, Phil.
No, I was thinking he could see that one into the top left hand.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one myself.
So he takes this one first and then gets the angle.
He's not, because he's going up for the top one first. Where's the other one going? By the yellows.
Does it go off the yellow into the centre? I think it goes off one of those yellows and into the centre. So I don't think that's an issue to him.
Possibly a risky shot though.
No, I think that could well be his last ball.
Well, has he got the angle now, Phil? This is a risky shot because he's not guaranteed to be on either of these.
No, I think he's got to try and split them up,
I think he's still got nearly the same angle as he had before.
He's coming into him.
He is. That's a great shot from Andy there.
How good was that? I mean, this is good now because he can go for that red in the top centre off that yellow afterwards, and that'll get him back across for the next one on his last one into the bottom corner.
Well, there you go.
This is
probably a little bit further away than he would have hoped, but
yeah, he doesn't have to worry about his white ball. He's just pushing that through. He'll be on that last red. Just got to make sure he's got the angle right off the yellow. There it goes.
Yeah, great shot.
Very good.
But as we said, we expected, they're not messing about, these two. There's not going to be massive safety play.
I think safety when needed, but other than that, they're very attacking, both of them.
And 2-0 Andy Patchett.
There. Wow. You see, for this sort of money, Daz, 18's a shortish race.
It is. But that's what they asked.
Correct.
I mean, they could have gone 21 if we'd been quite happy to go to 21.
This is what I do like about Dylan, though. Look, he's racking them balls as if it's 0-0 still.
Yeah, not be phased.
No, he's laid back is an understatement. You'd have to tell him he was on fire. Is it try again?
No, he's got a ball.
Oh, look at
that just spoiled it, didn't it, that one?
Yeah, although does that yellow, if that yellow goes in that bottom centre, he might take yellows anyway.
Yeah, you're right. He's having a look at it now, Phil, and it obviously does.
Don't mess about, you know.
Paul Camplin says good stuff. Good start from Andy Patchett, says Chris Langdale. He's playing well. It's not. We just expected this, so Phil, didn't we?
Yep.
We expected nothing less.
Rachel's back in.
Hiya, Rachel.
Oh, back home.
So he's got his Rachel head on today. He's there with his suspenders and his gear on again.
You don't know that?
Somebody said Rachel were playing really well the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where?
Here, wasn't it? Want the practicing with Patchett.
All right.
I believe. I might be wrong.
What, in high heels?
Yeah, high heels and lot, I think, yeah. I think he just wanted to...
No, he's all right, is this? Because he's going to take the one into the top left hand.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he isn't. Well, this is interesting. You see, to me, that was always on.
Well, he's going to take this one at the bottom centre now.
Well, he is now.
come back for the other one to the top left, and then run it through. Still shouldn't be a problem.
Should leave a lovely angle on this one down the cushion.
Oh, it's missed another.
Wow,
that's terrible. That's
oh, Daz, that's a bit harsh.
Well, sorry, it's bad from Dylan. Is that he's not? You wouldn't have expected him to miss that.
The only good thing about it is he's not left an easy start for Andy.
No,
but I still expect him to get this bottom left-hand corner. Don't you?
Yes.
I don't think he'll be doing an unnecessary safety shot. There is one on, of course.
See, I was right, Phil. Was he playing?
Good old Rachel.
How's the broken? Was it broken hand or something? Broken wrist or something?
Broken heel.
Yeah, that's my cookie. Says wrong shot choice. I agree.
Totally.
I agree.
I thought he was going to take the one into the top left-hand corner that's beneath the black spot there. For me from that angle. Oh, it's a beauty. If that white doesn't go in off.
Is it off?
Where's the white, Daz?
Where's the white gone?
Where's the white gone?
It's saying we're dishing for fun on Thursday. We'll patch it.
Well, I only expect Dylan to do these.
Absolutely run a little far, but it's near enough, is that? And the arm, wrist, whatever it was, all better now. Steady shot from Dylan, just runs it through an inch or so.
Nah, just leave it where it is.
Just stuns it across a little bit, Phil.
Yeah. Plays with the white boulders, Dylan.
Yeah, so 2-1.
Well, hey.
Albino in the subway, says Snooker. Here we go.
He loves it. Coined that phrase for us over here.
Yep. Patterson White looked like Knapp took it in. I'd be disappointed with Andy, that's for sure.
Again, another good temperament for the game, though, Daz.
Oh yeah, definitely. Both got good temperaments. And it was his hand that he broke. What, asking me we punched?
Oh,
well, it's in. That thought about it, didn't it?
I bet he goes yellow.
I was going to say.
Oh no, he might. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think
it's going to go yellow, Phil. Yeah, definitely.
He could try and do something with that now if he took the one over the top left-hand corner with side, run into it. He could either bump the red out of the way of the yellow, or he could try and get the yellow out itself if he took that one in the top left. Several options. He can put this one into the bottom right-hand corner and almost stun screw across onto it. We're on about yellows here, and,
yes.
his awkward ball on the top cushion.
Python said big break. They both had some massive breaks here. Actually, they're both splitting balls nicely, but
yeah, they're pushing the cue right through, aren't they? It's good.
Yeah.
It's how it should be done, Daz. Well, he went for my second option or suggestion, and thought too much about the white ball.
Yeah.
It's okay though. There is a plant on, I suppose.
It's not easy though, is it, Phil? That?
No. I mean, I even think on that angle, Daz, that yellow, the near to the bottom middle cuts in, and he would be opening black. He could also pot it, of course. But a thin snick on that one there, and that yellow drops.
I just put my phone on view there, Phil. I am on call today, so if...
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Good shot.
Nice one.
Yeah, good pot there. Still got this difficult one, Phil, to think about, but...
Yeah, a couple of balls to deal with it, though. Is he going to do it now and play the plant and go into it?
Oh, that's unfortunate. He got both balls as well.
Well, he's running out of balls now.
He can't even does it double, Phil? Does it double? Or is it a bit tight?
It's a bit tight for me. It doubles in where he is now, the bottom left-hand corner, but it doesn't cross-double. Was he trying to manufacture an angle there to
I think so.
pot this? I think that was
That's not a bad shot, that, at all.
deliberate, you think?
Don't know, actually. Hard to say.
Well, never mind, it's good.
Certainly in the driving seat in this frame.
Well, do you think that bottom left-hand corner bag's closed off?
I think so, yeah.
You don't think that red passes it then?
I don't know. Can't tell. From looking here, no.
A healthy 64 watching Daz.
Yeah, good.
Some good support.
Good figures.
A lot of guys here though as well, you see.
There is.
And we know the other big game's going on.
Yeah, not yet though, Phil. It's not started yet.
Just under an hour.
We will be watching that later. Well, I definitely will be watching that later.
Well, I hope you won't be while you're commentating on this, Daz.
No.
How dare you?
But after this is finished...
You'll be commentating on during the game. You've done that
one time. Shout for a deliberate foul here. It is, but I don't... It's a clever shot from Dylan there. He's giving himself an angle. He's looking to leave himself an angle to develop that yellow.
Yeah, he needed to do that. Whilst Black's still tied up. So he's done good there.
Yeah, Python agrees with me. Not showing.
LP, that's me.
Not showing
not
colours.
showing colours. Yeah, we were a little late putting the colours on, Daz. You know?
Oh, Phil Bailey driving, not me. Sorry.
Yeah, scandalous.
Technical director letting us down.
Apologies. The button was stuck. You know that software one? Monster attempt.
Well, yeah, but as that's not...
No, but he was trying to hit the red.
Yeah, I know what he was doing.
But, really good attempt. I don't know what he's going to do now. I mean, of course, they do double back into the same top centre that he's going next with.
Yeah, Steve, I know. I got that you meant from Patch. Pushing the red over, potting the yellow.
And he can get to the bottom of the white ball here, so he can drag the ball back. And if he gets himself a nice angle for a reverse double, he can do something about the black or the red. So this is what I'd be playing, Daz. There it goes, look.
Well, here's a chance then.
Can you see that reverse double angle has left himself? I mean, it's a bad enough... Sorry, it's not an easy cross double, but he can do something about the red or the black here.
Yeah. Tough shot. I see he's leaving Dylan on if he misses.
Yeah, and also he could double kiss off the second red and pot the yellow, so he's got to be really careful with his white. What did I just say?
Yep. Good call, Phil. Good call.
Oh, I ain't been right sometimes.
Can he clip this into the centre pocket?
Well, does he? I'm going to say, does he have to?
Can he see that? I didn't know he could see that.
The red could stop him here as well. This could be perfect. He can use the red to stop him. Oh.
Wow. Well, he's not now.
Well, of course, don't forget he had the two.
He does, but now has he got to play this bottom one in the top left-hand pocket first? And come and take the difficult clip again. I'd have maybe gone for the other one first.
Well, I'm going for the other one first here now. I'm going for the top centre first here.
That's a tough shot, is that, Phil?
No, not for me. I don't mean not for me taking it. I mean,
I think this is
a shot for me.
This is tough. told you, it wasn't easy, that, Phil.
No.
I'm surprised at that.
It wasn't easy. And I tell you what, he's left a big bag for that red as well, so he's almost made it...
I was shocked at that. I was shocked at that one.
I think...
I think he went the wrong way then. I would have took the one on the centre. I'd have gone for the clip on the one on the centre first shot. Because if he didn't get it, it would have been still on the other one into the top left-hand pocket.
Yeah, but having done that, I would have definitely done what he attempted there.
So yeah, I think it all stems from the wrong shot in the first place. Well, he's left himself a good chance here now.
That red nearly goes, as long as he's in the bottom half of the table, that red nearly goes from any angle into that top centre with the yellow being there. So he's just going to make sure he pushes the white ball through enough and in front of that black. Oh, he's got it as well, look.
Ooh.
Well, that looked good to start with, Daz.
It did. It's not easy for Dylan.
Yeah, he can get this yellow off his yellow into the middle. He can play the cannon.
Right.
So off the left-hand side cushion, up the back of the yellow, and bring the yellow towards the yellow over the middle, and it drops.
Yes.
Can you see that, Daz?
What's he doing with the other one?
No, he's getting that now. No. He's playing this one here, look, off the back there, and back it into this yellow.
Oh yeah. Phil, if anybody could have seen what Phil was...
Sorry guys, we haven't got the green screen going.
What Phil was suggesting there,
wasn't it?
They would have realised he's a lunatic.
Yasser Hussain would have had it already in.
Dear me, Phil.
Yasser's mum's online telling me that yes, you're right, Phil. My son would have gone that way.
Yeah, but Yasser's mad.
That's the opinion of Darren Hebron and not the 147 Sports Bar.
Yass goes for all sorts of mad shots. 9 times out of 10 he gets them.
Well, if he gets low, he's got the chance of a reverse double. But he's now got to get...
Python's his frame over, but like I fancy Dylan getting back down and getting these, Phil. He's got to go for it, hasn't he?
Well, he's got to go for it, but that's nearly as difficult as the shot I suggested last time, Daz.
No, it's not. It's not.
He's got 6 inches to play with over 14-foot travel. You watch this, Daz. Up and down the table, perfect pace. And if the lag's got anything to go by, it'll be somewhere near the centre spot.
He hasn't even gone for it, Phil.
Well, Andy can now play this cushion first onto the yellow and possibly onto the red.
Yep.
He can go for this. That's my cookie suggested doing something with the black. Cushion first, very slightly, onto the yellow, onto the bottom red.
He's just not over keen on this, is he?
Only because he'd be pushing the yellow out of the way. There we go, that's the problem.
That was it, yes.
He knew that as well.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
Maybe a bit harder to film that.
One day ahead. Can't put this down, he'll just be
No, he
playing
can't
safe.
put this. Well, now he's going to leave this. Dylan's just going to leave this awkward.
No, I think Dylan puts that down towards that bag off the top cushion. Then he can play it afterwards. You know, he can play the big bag afterwards.
He's not doing that, Phil.
He's not. But he could have got that down towards that same bottom corner and played it big after. Although this will be hard to keep the white ball out if he's going to take a legal shot at it.
Doubt it. I don't know. He might be able to just clip this, Phil.
Liam Eel says he's always a problem. I agree.
Liam's always been a problem.
Liam always has been, for as long as I've known him.
I thought Python had dropped dead. drop. I just glanced at the screen.
Does Python know Liam as well? Good lad.
Poor Liam. I thought it'd have been over, actually.
Well, I would.
Why is he not here?
He must be the only person left in Keighley. Whoa.
I was just asking him to watch that.
Great shot.
Good shot. Good shot. But I think Dylan can clip this in.
Do you take this into the centre?
No.
Or do you revert?
Bottom left.
What, blind pocket?
Yep.
I think you take this into the centre, Daz.
He's doing.
Like
That's
that.
a massive shot. What a shot.
Python says, how many sherbets have you been on already, Daz?
None, Python. None. Don't drink anymore, mate. Wow, he's a bit short there, isn't he, Dylan?
That's a bit harsh, Daz. You can always get a rest. This cuts, Daz. It's 89.7 degrees, but it cuts.
That's a great
How
pot.
good's that?
That's a great pot from Dylan. So 2-2, and I'll just leaving you a minute, Phil.
Well done, Dylan. Oh, hang on a minute. He's off. He's only had 2 frames. He's going.
What about no money involved?
Well, Dylan did wise there. That red near the blacks to get out, and that's not going to be easy. So he's played the safety shot. He's done that well. Good reply from Andy. Jamie's online again. Good afternoon, Jamie. We know that's what you would have done, Jamie. Jamie suggesting that he runs onto the black to develop the bad red. Inner over, and it's over. Well, I think that was an attempt from Dylan for a DF there. He can still do that later on, but I think he was attempting it with that shot.
I'm back with you, Phil.
Daz has rejoined us.
I am.
Got a weak bladder when he's had 18 pints.
It's not like coffee.
Good clean pot, that.
Yes.
Oh, he's doubling them everywhere now, he says. That's good. That's minimised the effect of the DF from Dylan.
Yes, it has.
Don't breathe, Daz. No, he's not allowed to go that side of the room at the moment, is Daz. Although in saying that, we've been well drilled, it'll just get put back.
Yeah, that's it. Doesn't matter now.
I mean, Daz knocked the ball. Well, good thinking. A little short.
You keep referring to his size, Phil. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
I knew what I'd said when I'd said it. Gary Hood stood right next to me. Oh, now Dylan might be tempted for a cross double here, does.
Yeah, possibly so, Phil. That opens it up for.
Well, I know Andy's EC is doing, because Andy's developing balls now. So really, the point of that red's not so good.
No, well, he's not done that, Phil. So,
well, I'd go for the double with a yellow, cannoning the other yellow in. You know, the cross double to the top left-hand corner. It's quite a large margin of error. We like those, Daz, don't we?
We like large margins of error, Phil.
I always have a large margin of error, Daz.
Yep.
Or a large amount of errors. I can't remember which way around.
I had a couple of friends.
See, look, that yellow did drop.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Just tight it to cushion. Have to stand still, well, Andy, you can't move around. Bit of blue tack.
Well, that's going again, Daz.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I haven't moved neither. I am sat at this side of the table, though. I'm a good 15 foot away from it.
That's good if you can. No, well, it's over there.
Python said you breathed, didn't you, Daz? There's actually a wall between me and that pocket.
Yes, unfortunately, Daz is still breathing.
Shot from Dylan there. DF from Dylan.
Had to do it then.
So Andy has to try and get this out and leave himself a shot on that one. Yeah, the black, I think.
I think if he leaves the white ball where that yellow is, Daz, cock hats the yellow out into the open, leaves the white ball where he is, and he can play the cannon plant effectively into the bottom right hand corner.
And see what he does.
He's got to get rid of this yellow anyway.
Yeah, he knows he can't afford to miss.
Well, he can't if he does move that yellow, because that opens the red near the black then. Yep.
Yeah.
It's all right. Daz is
got served. Yeah. That's a bad shot.
Daz is my brother-in-law. I'm allowed to say that about him.
I thought it was a bit cruel.
Harsh but true, Daz.
Yes, unfortunately, I had his brother-in-law.
Well, he's got a bit unlucky here, because what do you go for? The DF does nothing really for him. So if he's going to go and try and hit a ball, which yellow do you be going for?
Well, he's going across table, playing the one into the top centre pocket. That's what he's going for.
Right.
But like you say, if he misses,
that red plants.
Yeah, it leaves Dylan.
Oh, you couldn't have got much nearer, could you?
It's a good effort, that.
But look at that now, he's got the plant on. His tough red's out of the way after this shot.
Python agrees it was cruel. Yeah, it's got to plant this now, Phil. He just pushes that yellow out of the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's got two reds at that side of the table anyway. It doesn't matter if he's stuck behind it. Whoa.
Well, I'll tell you what a brave shot that was. The other both went though, didn't they? Both balls went.
Yeah. This isn't a simple plant.
I'll tell you what, he's played that very well. He played that very well. So just this black into the bottom centre, Phil is 3-2 up from 2-0 down.
Yeah.
And he is. Oh, good finish from Dylan there.
Well, this is a similar start to last night's match, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, because Lee went 2-0 up.
I didn't see that, mate.
Mark Hayes, you did. You were sat at home and you were out on your backside.
No, I didn't see that.
Trying to make out you were at work.
I never saw the beginning of the. I never saw the beginning of the game.
No.
It was a little later on when I joined.
Yeah, just in case your boss is listening.
He wasn't at work. He finishes at 1 o'clock on a Friday.
They always do to the bosses.
Yeah. I'm on earlys next week, so there'll be no worry about that. Nice 5:45 starts.
Oh, that was a lucky kiss off that last yellow.
It was a lucky kiss.
It's a beauty, is that though? The Reds go.
And Liam says, yes, Dill.
To be fair, they're both not a bad shout, both colours. I mean, those two yellows towards the left-hand side of the table there, that's a plant.
Python said they didn't miss much. Referring to last night, I believe.
Oh, I thought he said they didn't miss much. No. I thought, give over.
I read through some comments later on. I saw they're getting a few offers for matches. A pair of them.
Yeah. You didn't miss much, Daz, but they did. You'd have loved it, Daz, anyway. You'd have given them some real stick.
Oh, yeah, they wouldn't have got away with it from me. You lot were a bit too kind to them.
Nothing subtle from you. Catchphrase champion 2015, Darren Hebron.
Mr. Eggleton on the chat.
Good lad.
Liam Eels, Justin Bieber.
Eggy be in some foreign country somewhere.
Mr. Smithies.
Oh no.
Good afternoon. Did you miss me last night?
He was working.
Yeah. He was working just like me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly just like you.
You're doing about as much as I will. Yeah, Dylan walked out with 50p. Liam, sorry, walked out with 50p. 20 is his limit.
Good call, Eggy. Said they're both a battered Daz.
Give it a rest. I'm a machine, me. A machine. I was on fire the other night.
Yeah. Fire brigade came in 20 minutes though. They didn't mess about.
I very rarely pick a queue up anymore.
Just the donuts then.
I had some Krispy Kreme donuts yesterday. Yeah, it was Boss's.
I thought you were on a diet.
It was Boss's birthday, and he brought a big tray of Krispy Kreme donuts in.
You do know you can say no, Daz, don't you?
You can't say no.
Oh, that was unlucky.
You
That
can't
was
say
unlucky.
no to a free donut, can you?
Good
Yeah,
attempt, that.
I was working for Sweat, sat down here.
You see, look, even Andy's having to go at the players last night. Now,
Yeah, I agree, Andy. It's much more professional when I'm here. You know, give it to them straight, it's honest and true.
yeah, he's come over too far for this one as Dylan. He's now got to worry about his white ball between those two reds. And he thought about that too much.
Eggy's there saying that's for the best now. Stick to 3v2, we're better with that. I don't use it anymore, mate. I've got a new job. Don't work for myself anymore now. Python says he prefers cookies. Well, we had I say Krispy Kreme donuts yesterday, and the day before it was triple layered chocolate gâteau.
Do you do any work?
Yeah, but
Or do you just sit there eating food all day?
if it's offered to us, you can't say no. It's rude, isn't it?
So what are you going to take in on your birthday, Daz?
Other one want a birthday, it was just some marketing thing. Some marketing conference that we're on, and left some cake for us.
That's a good shot from Andy. Got a nice angle now. It's up to him how close he wants to try and get this white ball.
Professional commentator. I am a professional commentator.
That's a lovely angle. Perfect.
Yeah, good shot from Andy there.
Three all.
Yeah, 3-all.
So there's a few stats about the guys. Dylan Mitchell, 20 from Keighley. He did play Nathan Prescott here last time. He won 15-9.
He played like a machine that day, did Dylan.
Certainly did.
Didn't miss much at all. To say it was his first match, first money match and first stream match. It was...
I think Dave Allady's on the comments, isn't he? He's on the chat, he's Dave Allady.
He is, yeah.
Anyway, Dylan doesn't mess about, so we'll have a look at that again in a minute too.
That's my cookie. Says, Phil, if there's food, just eat it. Why not? It's exactly right. I agree. Especially when it's free.
Because it's your cookie, that's why not.
We even got free apple and orange juice as well.
Oh, you're always on the spraff, you does. Anything free, you're in.
Dead right.
Big break.
80 people now watching.
I'm wondering where the donuts are, does.
Leeds College of Art. But there's none left.
Not now.
I missed out today. There was an open day on today. There must have been some free food going today.
Hey,
Fortunately, I'm not working today.
what a job you've landed. Oh, he's getting close with his jumper there, Daz.
He is.
That yellow's had a polish.
Good job he's not too short.
Enough with the short jokes.
Do you take the one now to the top right hand pocket, Phil?
The angle on that's a little shallow to do much with a white ball, Daz.
Eggy said, do I work in a cafe or something? Mr. Eggleton, I work at Leeds College of Art now.
See, that's social engineering, Daz. He shouldn't be giving that away.
Aye.
We shouldn't be lying anyway. You attend Leeds College of Art.
I work.
Yeah, whatever.
At.
Oh, that's a nice shot. I think he's just gone through far enough, Daz. I think he can get this in the bottom left.
Can you imagine if I worked in a cafe?
Well, it won't be a cafe, would it, Daz? It'd just be a kitchen. Because all you'd be doing is eating it. It wouldn't last long enough to sell.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Lee Rogers. All right, Lee. How are you doing?
God, Dylan. Monster on this.
Oh, that was a bit
Slow. That was all about the previous shot, though, there. He couldn't do too much with that.
No. Just see if Andy's got a shot on here, though. I could fancy him to clear these up.
Well, I think the one in the centre of the table goes in that bottom centre, and it does, because he's already down on it. Yes.
I'm good with crayons. I am.
Well, do you eat them as well, does?
I am discovering my inner creative.
That's a lovely shot. Just want it to be a bit higher, actually, I think, on that. But I'm not going to criticise it too much. It was a beauty.
That's a bit harsh. Andy Smith is saying more work in a sick note than you two. I'll have you know I worked hard last week.
Once.
I don't eat crayons.
I told you did. Keep going missing at the college.
Oh, dear.
No then. I don't think that yellow passes.
No, it definitely doesn't pass through. So it's going to be safety from Dylan here, but it's not going to be easy to... I definitely eat my greens. I'll eat all that's there, really. I'm not too fussy. As long as it's not cheese.
So you don't eat pizzas then, Daz?
Well, I do eat pizza.
Oh, there we go then, Daz.
Yeah, that's different sort of cheese.
He's one of those people that don't like cheese that eats pizzas.
Yeah, but I don't mind it if it's sort of mozzarella and cooked. Leanne Max said just last week. Cheeky sod, that Leanne. Where's Mr. Buck anyway? I thought we were going to be here soon.
Can you get that, Daz? I'm going to have a look on the other camera. I know you're talking about food. You carry on. I'm just going to have a look at this. I think you can get through there. Cushion first. It's just getting onto the black afterwards.
Yeah. Eggy says Yoda doesn't need to work out. He just makes the machines do it. Mr. Smithy says, harsh but true, as you both well know. Phil did last night, considering the standard was shocking. Just about your level, guys. He says green grapes are the tastiest. Biden says he prefers the blue, not as chewy.
Started to craze, Daz.
Oh no, crayon eating.
You're not the only one. So you were going to go for counselling for that. You don't need to. He's thinking long and hard about it. I don't blame him. This pot is quite easy. It's the black. Where's the black going, Daz?
Well, white could go behind yellow.
No, because he's hitting it so hard with side. It's coming away. That's a great shot.
It is a good shot, is that? This is a tough one, though.
Wow, look at that.
See how he's queuing now? Well, he's let him in, and I tell you what, can't see Dylan missing these. I think if he does, he wants to go home.
Ooh.
I could get these, Phil. Come on.
Well, let's hope he doesn't have a bad kick somewhere.
I think if he misses this, there'll be a few people giving him a bad kick.
They'll be giving you a bad kick. Well done.
Yeah, good finish.
Going to nudge your head again, is Dylan?
Yep. So, 4-3 Dylan Mitchell.
Good frame, that.
And as people predicted, a lot of people predicted it's going to be a close game, this, and at the moment it is.
It is.
Both making little mistakes.
Yeah, but it's open and attractive, Daz.
It is open and attractive. Python says, "No, John, would you peel the skins off sausages? Just eat the lot." We've had some conversations on this stream about
You're
food,
right,
haven't
Steve.
we?
Look, Steve is now asking about the pool, which is a good thing.
Yeah. back to the match. that's
Now all the
going on.
cranes have gone.
Now everybody's eating all the crayons.
Now
Back to the pool match.
the red is down.
I thought Patchett had rolled it and all. I don't know why he tried to punch it in.
Well, rolling it would have covered the bag as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And obviously the table running nice and true, as always.
Yeah, it was checked by Gary before we started.
Yeah.
So reds are down, but what would you be doing, Daz? Put you on the spot there, hasn't it?
It's tough, really. I probably
Yellows?
might go yellows, to be honest.
I think he'd be going yellows.
Yeah. John said he knows what goes in sausages, so do I. I know our black pudding's better and all, that's why I don't eat it.
Oh, that's a lovely
Good
shot.
pot from Patchett. Can just develop this here now, Phil, I think.
Super angle onto the back of the red. So he pots this bottom left-hand corner. White onto the back of the red, bumps the yellow into play. Or he tries to cover a bag. And hasn't succeeded, I'm afraid.
No. I guess his best bit of the stream so far was that guy who went with the level. He's pretty good at that level, is Mr. Hood.
Off the yellow, Daz. Yeah, I think he was attempting that.
Yes, he was.
That's a great shot. That was what that was all about. It wasn't the yellow, it was
No.
about the red, and that was super.
Yeah, good shot.
He's going to put this red near the top left-hand corner. Well, that's what he was attempting.
Just a little slow, that.
No, Eggy, that's your Apple product. That's your Apple product in the country you're in.
Is he? Actually, does no, is he living nowadays? It's not in Sticks anymore, is he?
I've no idea where he actually lives.
No. But he's jet setting this, so. All having the comments about what goes in sausages now. It's not a bad shot from Andy there. Just containing Dylan. There's a few under-hit shots today, to be honest, aren't there?
Yeah. Yes. I've noticed Dylan do that a few times. Oh, it's in, is that, you know? Now we can get this red into in and over towards this top left-hand corner in front of these yellows.
Python saying Dylan needs a few more wheater bits. He does anyway. Have you seen signs of Dylan? He doesn't weigh 2 ounce. He's plotted it.
It's dropped. He's not going to be impressed because he's going to have to go for these now.
Mr. Smithies is asking when our next senior comp is, and if I will tell you in a minute, Mr. Smithies. I will tell you in a minute.
Very definite, that does.
I will tell him in a minute.
He'll tell you he doesn't know in a minute. Great shot. Great shot. Developed his last yellow well. Nice angle on this yellow.
Right, Mr. Smithies, our next senior event is May the 21st and 22nd. Obviously another 2-day event for you old fogies there that take a while getting around the table.
Yeah.
It was less than...
Yes, well done.
Yeah,
cleared up
shot.
nicely here, you know.
That's my cookies, and I would say I'm the youngest here. I don't know how old you are. Liam's only about 8.
Nice one. 4 all. Great clearance.
Python said under 21 stone. I could just about manage that one then. I could get in that, just. Mr. Smithy said he could be dead by then.
Put it back another couple of months, Daz.
Then we have the further one in November, Mr. Smithies, if you're still around for that, 26th and 27th of November.
He'll still be drunk by then.
And depends if you old fogies, so we might even slip another one in somewhere if you old fogies can manage it.
What are we on about now, Daz?
That's my cookies 14. Yeah, probably his youngest here then on the stream. Liam looks about 14. Dave Halliday, how old do you have to be for the seniors? You have to be 50-year-old in the year.
In the year, yeah. So 50 anytime within 2016 and you'll be eligible for that one.
Yeah, so yeah, if you're 50 in 2016, you are.
Oh, he's just made it. Good shot, Dylan. You had everyone breathing in then.
Steve Stokes says, Dave, you're too old.
Has he got the angle there, Daz? He can at least push it through, can't he, onto the red?
Mr. Smithy says he's having both of them, sort of streaming out when he gets here. He's not allowed on stream anymore. He broke it last time he was here.
Yeah. Took him in the corner of one of them little tables.
Liam Hill says he'd been 14 for 5 years. He's just looked 14 for the last 5 years.
Doing some better records now, though.
Yeah, Bieber's doing a lot better records nowadays. I liked his last one, actually. We're all right.
His last 2 or 3's been all right.
Yeah, he's producing better music now, Bieber.
Big shot, Daz. Big shot.
It is a big shot, is this one.
Doesn't have to go for this one, but he's going for it, and he's...
Well, I tell you what, that's a good effort.
Does that go in the centre?
No.
I'd love to see if it did go bottom centre. He's having another look. It'll be tight.
I think it goes bottom left.
How's he going to get back there, Daz?
I don't know how he's going to get there. I just said I think it goes bottom left.
Well, he's got more chance of getting it bottom bottom centre.
I don't think it goes. I think that's too tight. Don't you? I'm going to look from here, Phil. It definitely doesn't go. Definitely doesn't go. Has he got any angle at all to force this out, or
I think
is he playing a dub?
That is pretty much straight, Daz.
Is he screwing it back? Same pocket? Well, I tell you what, he's going for double.
Well, he is now. The double's what? The reverse double back to where he is, bottom left-hand corner. That's about the only double that's on, Daz, because the one in the bottom centre isn't on any longer.
No, it isn't.
So the only double is the reverse one, back to where his white ball is now.
Mr. Eglinton says, I bet his pull's still not very good. Top junior, will Liam? Captain, junior, captain, county captain, wasn't he?
Yeah, because no one else wanted to do it.
That's a good shot there from Dylan. Just try to contain Andy there.
Yeah, limited Andy's options. He's trying to force him to play a red. He doesn't want to play it. Definitely the more sensible shot.
So have we established that Dave Halliday is old enough to play for the seniors? Andy Smithy says, has Mr. Patchett calmed down any? He was a proper stress head when he played county with my lad. He seems pretty laid back, does Andy now?
He does.
Yeah.
They both are, aren't they?
I remember when he had his England juniors, didn't he? He used to play England juniors, but not for long. Get that just slid under there.
Oh.
Somebody's just slipped a nice chocolate eclair under the screen.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Daz. I wondered where you were going with that. It's okay, though. We got away with it. Daz is a happy man.
Don't take much to please me, Phil.
He's made Andy think long and hard about this, hasn't he?
He has.
See, if he touches the red at all nearest the black, then that opens up several bags for that yellow, so he won't want to do that. And then now this has to touch and hit a cushion after.
So
That's a foul then.
it is, and it's foul snooker Phil as well. Look at that one.
Well, I mean, it definitely is, Daz. We'll flick to the other camera, but it is regardless.
Yeah, it is. Andy Smith said he did England junior trials with my lad. He was playing up at Morley, I think, at the time, wasn't he, Patch, when he did England trials.
Didn't he go through with Lunny?
Played the same time as Lundy, didn't he?
Mark Lunt. So yes, Dylan's nominated that red at the top left-hand corner as we view it now. And that's a great shot.
Liam Hills said he lost 3-2 in last round of England trials. Unlucky Liam.
Yeah, all joking apart, Liam, well done there. It's a lovely break from Dylan. Great finish.
That's my cookie. Said he's got trials next year. Good luck, mate. Because Mr. Cortland's looking, sneaking over and wanting to get on the Stream. Oh, look at this. There's someone I recognise from last night in here.
He's got his hood up, some dark glasses on, and a big bushy beard. Mark Haste.
I turned it off after
I've
5
got that
frames.
cash in my pocket, I don't care.
Python said,
Oh, the white's away, look.
Python said he's got his trial next week, Leeds Crown Court.
Well, that's 2. Serious foul. White ball leaving the table.
Yeah, Smithy's saying that Mark was with him. It were some good. I tell you what, some right good players there, weren't there, with that lot at that time? Some good junior players.
Good crop, wasn't it? Yeah. John Eggleton says, "Don't let Matty on the stream, otherwise he's off."
Time can go, we don't need him.
Yeah, Dylan's choosing yellows.
Python says he wishes that's my cookie. Asked Python if we were junior, and he says, "No, mate, but I wish I was." Yeah, when are we going to see Mr. Eggleton anyway? We haven't seen him for years. We do miss him. We had, oh dear, that was a snatch from Dylan.
It's all right though. He's got 2. The big match looks to be.
Oh, the big match is just about ready to kick off.
Oh, that's superb. If he's got that, that's perfect. Look at that. On and off the cushion. Got himself perfect angle. Drops his top left-hand corner.
Mr. Boyle, Mr.
Oh,
Waddingham.
does he? He stood up. I thought he'd got that the way he got straight down.
Andy Smithy said, "No, not the same Matty that was on last night, is it?" No, it's a different Matty. I don't know which phone keeps tweeting.
It's worked out, was that one? Good couple of pots now.
I've just got an email saying that the Mark Boyle Craig Waddingham game is just about to go live. Oh, shot there from Dylan. Just screws it back here, Phil.
Yes. It's like a black off his spot, is that one?
So this is looking like 6-4 to Dylan. I think I'm going to let Matty Cortman join Phil Bailey for a short while, if that's all right with Phil.
I'm going to say, you're going to ask.
Well, I did ask. What do you mean, no? Liam Mills said, "No, this is worse." Right, I'll leave you in the capable hands of Matthew Cortman. The dulcet tones.
Yes, you're quite right. Well, he's just dropped down to 65 in the last 5 seconds. We'll pick that one back up.
As soon as I leave, it's not.
Oh, no, we did just stop.
So Matty's just getting his headphones on and his microphone sorted, and he'll be with us shortly. Oh, I didn't. There's too much stuff. So that's your on-off button there. So no, that one there, the white one. When you want to talk, just sit here and leave it. Okay, so Matty's with us. Good afternoon, Matty. How are we doing?
Good afternoon, Phil. How are you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it, lovely. Yes, it's good, isn't it? Are you enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it. I'm slightly nervous as well because obviously got money on Dylan.
I'm going to say you'll have some money on him, won't you?
Yeah, one of my best mates. I've got to have some money on him. Been a good game so far, I think.
Both attacking. I mean, they're playing safe when they have to do, but that's the way we all like it. Great for the neutrals.
Definitely. I think to be honest with you, I think Dylan, with a snooker background, tactically, he's been good so far.
Yes, yeah, and you can tell he's the least experienced at the pool.
Yeah, definitely.
But he's still doing all right. He's still holding his own, and that worked out very well for him. That shot there. Look at that. That's opened up.
Yeah, I mean the good thing about Andy is obviously who played county with me. We all know Andy's a good player, and if he gets chances, he does take them.
Yeah, and he will.
So I think if both players are on the game, we could see a close finish, I reckon.
Could well be 18-17. I'd love it to be, actually. It's great to watch. Oh, he's got away with that.
Yeah, he's got a bit lucky there, but you've got to take it when you get it.
Brinkropper always used to say, you make your own luck in this game. It's all right for him to say that. He was the luckiest person ever. Python there, look, he's getting the urge to have a game himself now. Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't think the black goes in the...
I think it does. I think the black goes top left.
It's had a look.
I didn't realise this red went top left as well. But there she goes.
Oh,
Black to follow.
3-frame lead.
Oh no! Now has he left the gap?
That's the question.
You can certainly bounce into the yellow, into the black, sorry, and swap positions between the yellow and black. So, at worst case, he's going to cover the bag.
True.
And there you go. Look,
It's a good shot. It's a very good shot.
that's my cookie. Plays 5 nights a week. What about the pool? Technically, this does double. Bottom centre.
Yeah, definitely.
If you can keep this white ball out of the way of the yellow, there's a double on.
It's a great shot if he plays it. How's he going to play it? That's the question.
You can double bottom right hand corner as well. If you hit it hard enough and get enough on the ball, but I don't think you can keep the white ball on the table if you were attempting
Looks like
that
Dylan's
one.
going to pop this yellow here over the bag. He's sort of laying it down to Andy. He's saying we'll have a go, really. It's the balls to me. You're not in the
2 shots now. He can
2 shots from me, Andy. I fancy Andy to take these out, to be honest.
Yeah.
Steve Stokes says big frame this. Big frame. Can't agree more.
Well, and he should have had it, shouldn't he? He should have had the 7-4.
He should, and a bit of commotion there, club. Man United score again.
No, what is this current score with the Man United game? Can you see that from here?
2-0 to Man United.
Is that 2-0?
Schweinsteiger.
Cool.
That's not the best of shots, if ever I've seen one.
No, that's not potable. Is that yellow? I would now be pushing a yellow down towards that corner, if you can.
Definitely.
Oh, my son's back with the celebrations. He'll go and hand them out to everyone in the club. I'm so pleased about them.
Python, are you a smoker? Absolutely not.
I think we can get you a money match with Python.
I think we can. I don't know who he is, but sounds like a nice guy by all accounts.
I think that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a clever shot, is that really, from Andy, but I don't understand why he's took the 2 so early.
Yeah, he didn't have to address that ball until later on. In fact, he could have mopped the rest of them up first.
In the way it's giving Dylan a chance. Dylan, I must say, tactically is a good player. So it's a chance to see what Dylan can do here. He's knocking a ball safe. It's not
hard enough, and it's not far enough down.
Sorry, reiterate, it's 2-1 to Scum apparently. This is 2-1 Man United.
Wow. Oh, he's missed his first one.
He's missed quite a big ball as well, to be fair, to get the yellow out. Didn't get either. Python says he'll play for a 50p mix-up, Phil.
Of course he will. We'll get it on.
Sounds good to me.
Me and Python versus Phil and Matty. That's my cookie.
What a game.
No competition. Okay then, what's he going to do here? Is he going to go for it? Because if he is, you can't guarantee where that's going, can you?
I
The
think
yellow.
not much choice. If he hits the black first, I think he's going to end up plumb. I think it's 50-50. If he goes into the yellow, he's hoping on a bit of luck here. But to be honest, he's got to try and knock the black out surely.
Yeah.
If he goes into,
I'm going to say he doesn't have to go for it, but he's doing, which is good. I like it, but he doesn't have to go for this.
and that's just not. It's for me, there were no conviction there from Andy. He needs to go into them with a bit of pace if you're going to go into them.
Yeah, he was just trying to wing the black, wasn't he?
Yes,
And he did graze it, not enough. So what we're thinking here, on and off round the jaws and behind the yellow. Not easy.
Not easy.
It can rub in off the jaw and drop. Can the white ball? Keeping that white ball out is not as easy as it looks, and hidden from the black.
True. He's got to think of something good here. I've got to be honest.
Someone can have my donuts or cookies. Jesus. We don't have any of them.
It's nice to see some more Keith lads just turned up there. Dave Bibbs and Ryan Stewart come over. It's good to see.
Well supported from both sides, to be honest.
Some good support.
It's all good.
Always makes for a great atmosphere when you get some good supporters here. Obviously, a lot of people out there probably with sweaty palms. Got some money on the game.
Yes.
Well, 250 on the table.
Yeah, it's far from pocket change.
Yeah. Yeah, that was always the problem. That was never easy to keep
It
out.
definitely looked inevitable. It is unlucky really on Andy's behalf. He has tried to go into them and he's been unfortunate, to be fair.
Yeah.
When it's not with you sometimes, you've got to take a look when you get it.
Well, this will be the first time there's been a 3-frame lead, I think. And it's there.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, it's fair play to both players really. I mean, Dylan's battled to go from 2-0 behind to 3-2 up. Andy's come back at him 4-3, so we know that both players are capable of winning consecutive frames.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, they are.
So, I mean, 3 frames now looks a big lead. But
I can see a few break dishes coming as well, because the guys are getting some heavy breaks. They're pushing the cue right through the white ball. It'll just be a matter of time before they start dropping.
True. To be honest with you, as many people know, it's about the rack. If you need to rack them well. Sometimes it makes a big difference.
Andy breaking straight from the centre.
It's a good split. It's a nice.
It's all right.
Where's the white? Where's the white?
White ball's been kicked all over the place. Stefan agrees there. Should never have gone for him. As I say, he didn't have to do.
Very true, Stefan. Very true, mate.
Right, yellow's down. Let's see what happens. And he's staying yellows. Oh, that'd have been nice if it had just slowed down a bit.
Got to be honest with you there, Steph. I think definite favourite if you bide this time. Had cruise control really. If I'm being honest, we decided to go into him because, as we all know, Andy Patchett, attacking player.
Well, he is, and I tell you what, the break dish is still on.
It is. A couple of good shots here. He'll be in business.
Still good.
Yes, he's looking good here, to be honest.
Yeah, Dino says he can't understand why Patchett played that one.
Yeah, I understand with you. I understand where you come from there, Dino. I mean, one thing you'll say, Phil, I mean, last night, like Marquez at the end of the game last night, you know, when the game, it is different when you're in a streaming table. You don't always think the same.
Agreed. Yeah. It's the arena. There's a lot of people here.
Yep.
We're commentating. They can't really hear us, but they do know we're saying something. That's a good shot.
He's played that well. He's played well. It's a formality. He really roll the red into the middle.
He was very conscious of
Should be good.
pushing the black over the yellow there, so he had to play it at that pace.
Oh, he's missed it. That wasn't. I wasn't expecting that from Andy. I really wasn't. There's a good chance here for Dylan to punish him. Really.
A lovely angle on this first red. There it goes, look. I know it hasn't come out too far,
Hasn't
but
come out, no.
still alright though.
It's looking okay. It's got one dodgy red up table that he'll have to deal with probably earlier and later in the frame. I'd do it early.
I'd be coming up to it from this one. Let's see if he does. It looks like he is, the way he's queuing.
He's played that well. He can roll this in now. Leave himself into the table.
Yeah, he's all good at the minute.
True.
Yes, that's all right.
Decent shot. He's had a look. It's I think
You can swing that round.
certainly in money games from what we've all watched money games, it's always good to take that extra second just to have a look. It's not a great shot, but he's
Well, he's going to have to double
he's
that
gonna have
now.
to double it really. It's whether he's got the angle just too old. That's the question. Should be okay.
I don't think he has got it.
I don't think he has, unless he uses the yellow. But
Well, he can go high on it, so he can have the reverse double, but he won't know where the white ball's going afterwards.
he's attacked, and if it's the black? Oh, it's not a nice kiss to be fair.
So cushion first, up the back of the black and into the bottom centre.
Yeah, he's gonna
I think he can
just
get.
have a think here, really, to be honest with you. It's like I say, just that extra second, have a look. See, can he see it, Phil? No,
I have no camera to look any better at that, but I'm thinking.
I don't.
I'm thinking he can get to the
Really?
cushion behind the red first, and then come up the back of the red and
He's
put it into the bottom
confident, he's
centre.
getting down quick.
Let's see what happens. Well, he could see enough of it to go for the clip in the corner. Oh, he's got away with that, really, you know. This isn't an easy one, is it?
It's not a bad white at 7-4 up, is it, to be honest? One good shot from Andy, required.
Oh, he's digging it, look. He's digging it across rather than letting the white ball come round. Oh, that's a great shot.
Controlled that well, it's a nice shot.
That's a lovely shot.
You must say that Dylan did get a chance in this frame, but to be fair, Andy should have took it out from the outset, really, from the start of the frame.
Yeah, but Dylan had a real clear chance there and did it a different way to what I'd have gone for. But there we go, 7-5.
7-5.
He's got the break though, and as I say, I said it before, he's got a great temperament as Dylan.
He's got a very good temperament for, he's now 19 years of age, only 20, so he's got a very good temperament, to be fair to him. The one thing about Dylan is, he can go behind and he don't, it's not about the score for him. He's more focused on each frame as it comes, and good player, very good player.
He'll get rid of it and carry on.
End of the day, in a race to 18, you're going to get chances. You're going to miss some. You're going to take them.
I just think Andy's gone for a comfort break, a quick comfort break. It's not an arranged one.
No, I think if you're Andy, I think it's needed, isn't it? The comfort break is definitely needed for both players. It's good to have a break.
There we are. Look, I've really been impressed with that picture.
It's a great derby, isn't it, really? Keithley versus Halifax.
Keithley, Halifax.
What a game. Can we have any more Keighley Halifax games? Could we arrange that?
Well, there's a lot of people here from both sides.
So I reiterate, Dylan's actually 20 years of age. And Andy 22. Not much in it, obviously.
I think we were going to get hold of Dylan's new nickname, but he didn't want to divulge it.
Well, we've actually agreed in the car, I will admit, he won't probably like me saying this, but we agreed it was Dylan the Dynamite.
Dylan the Dynamite?
The Dynamite Mitchell.
You what?
Dylan the Dynamite Mitchell.
Right.
We were thinking of one just in case you needed one, Phil.
Yeah. Well, we do, you see. There's a slot on there for a nickname. You see, there's room underneath the Dylan and there, but...
Hey, what would we add for Andy?
This is it, you see.
What can we create?
If they haven't both got nicknames, we tend to leave them off. Dylan Dynamite Mitchell.
Dylan the Dynamite Mitchell.
When's your next money match anyway, Matty?
It's interesting to say, really, Phil, because...
Are you going to put it out there? There's a lot of people listening.
I would put it out there, but obviously I'm only open to any sensible offers.
We would only ever put sensible offers on.
There'll
be no sharks involved.
As long as there's no sharks involved, I'm more than willing to play.
What sort of minimum ballpark figure for...
I'd probably do
500
a man.
500 a man. Black ball or world?
Definitely world rules.
So world rules up to 500 a man.
Yep. And I'd be...
Matty Cortman.
Plenty of practice required.
Come on, guys, get it out there. Well, it won't be until the new year now.
Yeah, well, the new year's absolutely fine for me. Sort of February time. February will be fine for me. It's whether somebody wants to actually...
So any takers out there?
Have a go.
You can either comment on our chat now or post it onto our stream page on Facebook.
Long time since I played my last game here, to be fair, and I'm glad it is because it's out of the memory.
Yeah, I wasn't going to remind you of it.
No, I want a great game, but like yet again, going back to Marquez's comment, it's totally different playing on the streaming and knowing that you're being watched from not just the people out there, but people online as well.
Yeah,
it makes a big difference. It really does. But once you've had that experience, it helps in your following games.
Whoa, look at that! The white's
lost the white ball there,
and it looks a good table.
It is a good table. I can't really say. I mean, personally, reds for me, but whether Andy, there is one dodgy red that you have to deal with.
Yeah, I'm just looking. There's not that many dodgy yellows though, so I personally would prefer the yellows.
And I think that's exactly what he's going for.
Single visit only.
Yes, and I think, to be honest with you, it's a crucial one for Andy, really. This, if you text this out 7-6 from 7-4, psychologically, you feel a bit better. You're obviously going to feel better in yourself, and we've all got to remember Dylan did have the chance, to go 8-4 up.
Yeah.
And just relate to some comments here from Dave Halliday and Steve Stokes. I'm on it, Dave. Steve Stokes, get a money match on. I mean, I've never heard of Steve Stokes. Do you know who Steve Stokes is, Phil?
Nobody says he's on it.
He's on it, by all accounts.
Good lad.
Good lad. Is it Keighley Halifax Derby?
Steve, Steve, where are you from, mate?
Where are you from, Steve?
Does that yellow pass?
If it passes, it's a great chance.
It doesn't. It was going to try and play that off the other yellow there.
It's played a safety, and to be honest with you, if Dylan can get this red in front of the yellow, all of a sudden we've got a tit for tat game again. And to be honest with you, I like these tactical games that make that big difference, especially with two very aggressive players.
Yeah, but if he drops that red in front of it, he's just going to DF. He just DFs now.
Yep, I mean...
So it's alright, it's a DF, but I think unfortunately it's going to be straight back to him.
As predicted, ball in... Andy's putting the ball in Dylan's court there. Saying, well, what have you got to offer? He's a fax lad. Halifax. Steve is Halifax.
Is he? There you are then. There's another Keithley. You wanted that, didn't you?
There's a chance, Keithley Halifax.
Keithley
derby.
Halifax.
What a game.
Well, Daz arranges the money matches, so let him know.
We'll certainly have a think about that one, Phil. And speak to a few friends and see where we go from there. Good shot from Dylan. Very clever shot there. I'm sure there'll be a few people that know Steve in Keighley. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get some opinions, Steve, and we'll get back to you on that one.
That sort of money is going to be raised to 15.
Yeah, race to 15.
If it's any less than 5 a man, 500 a man, it'll be 12 maybe, but 15 at 500 a man.
Yeah, I must admit, I'd like to get on one of the bigger days, Phil. I must admit, I do like the feel of the arena. Last time, didn't have a chance to really play in the arena.
Yeah. Well, it'd be tagged into a bigger card.
Into a bigger card, yeah, definitely.
And it'd be the curtain raiser.
I mean, for instance, I'm sure these two after this may have a rematch. Whoever wins, who knows?
Well, you never know. Did he go for both of those? I think he might have done. Just fallen a bit unlucky with that. Because that yellow, nearest the white ball now to the right-hand side of the white ball, does clear that bottom bag off the red. So he's going to have to be careful, he's Dylan.
Yeah, very careful, to be honest. You've got to be very careful, yeah.
It's a good shot.
It's a good shot. Does the red nearest the rail, does that pass?
Yeah, that goes down the rail. I think that's what he was trying to get to.
He's not too bad. He's one good shot away.
Well, this goes down the rail as well, of course. He can play.
Well, he's played a lovely shot. He's
okay
different.
Then.
And that's what you get from these players. You never quite know what's coming next, and that's what we like about it. It's a great match for the streaming with both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see too much value in getting out of this. He's going to try it though. Oh no, he isn't. No, we're okay.
He's handing it to
I just saw that's the shot for me.
And if it's touching ball, I mean, there's every chance of rolling away from this and actually playing the shot we thought about.
Yeah, I don't think it is touching, so we'll see.
I think it is.
I think he's deliberately left it not touching. But we'll see.
We'll see, we will see. It was touching ball.
Oh, where's this white going? Where's the white going?
That's a clever shot. I mean, that's a great shot from Dylan. He's obviously played the pot. He's obviously played to knock the yellow and pot it.
Well, he's played from that big plant, hasn't he?
Yeah,
he's played it as a plant and it's come off because he's hit it even better. He's it just clipped the red and that was lovely.
Absolutely, he's played the plant and he's come out smelling roses. It's going to be a nice film.
Never mind.
I think, to be honest, Dylan's got to think about this now. He doesn't need to be too rash. He just needs to take it. But as Stefan said earlier with Andy, bide your time. There is a chance here. We all know that. But I think you've just got to stay in control. Think of the free frame lead.
Yeah. Well,
If you can go up table off this red, there's every chance.
I'm going to say I don't think you do anything with the ball over the
definitely not
top left hand at the moment.
You've got to look to. I mean, it's a perfect chance again here for a snooker, and I'm sure Dylan's seen it. Or does he play? No, it's not touching. He's definitely playing the snooker.
He's got to play it positive though. This red needs to come out.
Yes, that's a clever shot.
Good shot.
Nice and calm from Dylan. It's good stuff. He's got a bit of luck, but as I say, you've got to take the luck when you get it because you don't always get it, and we all know that. 20 big games in the new year, Phil, that we need to know about.
Daz is your man, but he's having his lunch at the minute, so there's no chance of finding out. But I'm sure he'll be on the case when he gets an opportunity to tell us about the forthcoming matches.
Yeah, we can have a quick word.
Lots of comps, you see, as well. That's the problem. There's loads and well, it's not a problem. We enjoy them.
Yeah,
we only have the weekends in effect, and
by all accounts, the competitions here do very well. They draw a lot of people in.
Oh yeah, they're extremely popular, and
it's a great club.
We love doing it.
Got to be honest, it's a fantastic club. Grew up in Pilkes, of course, but
I tell you what, that's missed. Mind, it was a foul.
It was a foul. He's giving
DF
2 shots. It's not a bad shot from Andy. To be fair. You know, he's left Dylan with a bit of work, but you'd still say Dylan's in control here. He doesn't need to do anything daft.
Well, he has two, so he's got to develop this.
He's playing this cross double, I think. No, he's playing it out. He's playing it out there.
That's probably not ideal, but he's still on. He can still get this in the bottom
roll it
centre.
towards the pocket and snooker. Yes, it's a good shot, a clever shot from Dylan. He's left. He's left-handed with something to think about, Phil. I must admit.
Yeah, I'm just going to reserve my judgment here because
If there's is there a double?
no, you can see the yellow anyway.
Is it at all?
Good match up with these lads, says Paul Camplin. It is. We all thought this when they decided to play each other. Very close one to call.
Yeah, it's a very close game. I've got to agree, Paul. You know, it's one of those. It's to and fro. And I know a lot of lads that have had money on the game. From speaking to people out there, know that it's not going to be easy. No, neither lad's going to run away with it. It's going to be a close finish. But I think there's a chance here to go that 3 frames in front, and psychologically it would be good for Dylan, because obviously the last frame we all know he had that golden opportunity.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you very much. So Andy's obviously played a good tactical shot there, but
Containing.
it's containing it for now. While he can work around other balls, but I think we could see a good 5-minute battle here, to be honest.
Yeah, there'll be some to and fro in here.
Which obviously
It is a very important frame. This, I mean, 7-6 or 8-5. It's a big shift.
he's playing the
No, he's just getting his balls out of the way.
just moving the balls out of the way. But I mean, there's a chance here for Dylan if he has a look. There is a chance, so he can either take the pocket or
I don't think he can keep that out from this distance. That'd be one hell of a shot to hit a cushion and keep the ball out. So I think he'll be going for this.
Yeah, he's.
Now, is he going to manufacture an angle to play the cannon onto that plant?
I think he's got to bide his time here, to be honest with you. He's in control.
Well, if he drops this red into the centre and then starts playing DFs,
I think he's just got to play some sort of tactic. He's got to play a tactical foul at some point to get in front of the game. But that's a clever shot, to be fair. Like you said, there's going to be a lot of to and fro in here, Phil. Right, so who caves in first? That's the question.
yeah.
It's like Andy's trying to lay the snooker. He's not got it. He's double kiss.
Maggie McMillan, good afternoon. She's enjoying this.
Good to see.
Thanks, Python. We do actually have it on in the club as well.
We do. It's one hell of a game. There's always been a lot of questions, obviously, about Craig Warner. Will he play bigger players? Will he look to take? Obviously, Mark's a fantastic player. He likes him, Mickey Mellin. There's always his name's always mentioned. Craig Wellington, he's a good player, excellent player, obviously.
Oh, he is.
But both players, what a game! 30k pot. I mean, that's. There's got to be some nervous tension in that room. There's got to be.
There was. Well, I went to the last one. I went to that first one, and the tension was amazing. I have no doubt over there, and certainly later on, there's going to be some pressure. Now Andy attempting the snooker again.
To be honest with you, Dylan he's very much in front in this frame, and I think Andy's got to try and he's obviously forcing it to try to play the snooker. He's looking for 2 shots, and Dylan's just got to make sure he's aware of that.
Well, that's the obvious one, Steph, and that's quite right, and I think he would if he could, because that's exactly why I withheld judgment earlier on, because when he did that and he dropped the yellow down there, the black for me was always going to go onto it.
I must be honest, Steph, I thought we were going to play that one earlier. He had a chance top of the table to play it onto the yellow, and he chose just to obviously nudge the yellow out. But
He's still got that option, of course, because it's still there, is that?
It's very much there. The frame is far from over, but there's going to be a lot of to and fro in this frame now. I don't know whether that's a clever shot from Dillon, to be fair, because he's now given Andy a chance to lay a good snooker.
Yeah, and he's given, leaving this side, he does give Andy that option of black, getting that black out of the way.
He does. I think Dillon has to try and... He needs to get that red away if he can. It's a clever shot from Andy. It's a very clever shot, but Dillon's got to be... Just think about it. That's all he's got to do. It's a good shot from Andy. It's a good effort from Dillon.
Good old traditional attempt at getting out of that.
It's not really changed a lot, though, has it? To be, in all honesty, it's there's still work to do. There's a lot of work to do, and I think that boils down to obviously this yellow here. I think could be crucial. Obviously, earlier on, Dillon obviously tied that one up, which is now Andy's now used that shot.
Yeah. I think Dillon has to be careful and play the rules correctly here. Play to the rules correctly.
Yeah,
because it's all about when you play the DF, how to play the DF and get your two from it. And
Andy's obviously thought about this, isn't he? I think.
Well, if he carries on dropping these, the idea is he's going to play the black onto the yellow, onto the red.
Absolutely, and I think
when he eventually
see your
gets
shot coming up, Stefan. Definitely. It's just a matter of time, really, unless Andy's thinking of something different, which I can't see.
Well, he's dropping balls now. He's putting them down deliberately, so he must have something in mind. And rat is really the only shot. The
clever shot, I presume, would be obviously try and get a snooker, and Dillon obviously must get out of it, because I think that would, if you come behind the yellow, you would have a chance of looking it out.
Yeah, but
it's a very tough shot.
If that yellow's touching that red, and we can't tell from this angle, but if it is, then any sort of contact on that red and that red's away.
The red drops.
So to me, if Andy does try and snooker him here, it's just a case of Dillon giving the DF straight back. Well, I don't know what he's trying to hear, because if he's trying to get onto the back of this red and push the red over to that bottom corner, he can leave a plant for Dillon's. It's
for me. I think with that shot, I think he's trying. To be honest with you, I don't know what the idea was. If I'm being honest, Phil.
No.
Has he tried to move the red over? Or what has he tried? But
I think he's trying to bump the red further back towards that top left-hand corner.
Yep.
Ooh, I thought that was going then.
Very close.
Good shot though, because you haven't got that any nearer.
It's a clever shot.
And as Steph's just confirming, there's absolutely no use in snookering.
Well, if I were Dillon here, I'd personally push the yellow over towards the bag and give Andy the option to actually get them out. I don't see any value in potting his red.
Who?
Obviously Dillon. I think he looks like he's going to move one of the yellows down table. Yeah, it's a clever shot. Yep. Great call again, Steph. It's a good call. I think for Andy to win the frame, it consists of a lot of patience, and he's got to find something amazing, to be fair, from here. He's in a spot of bother. He has to put the black onto the yellow. Fair, that's the only shot at the moment. That is the only shot. And Dillon has played a good frame here, a very good tactical frame, which always counts for a lot in a race, especially in a money match. You know, any game you play, you know, if you're in front of your opponent, you can win a good tactical battle. It psychologically helps. So he's pushed the black, which we knew he was going to do, but we've not had. There's no. I don't really rate that shot because now Dylan can just. I'd personally just play the blackout. I'd deliberate foul. He needs to be careful here. He needs to be careful. He's just got to bide his time. You know, that's all it is. There's several shots that were on, and I think either shot were good, and I really think there's fair play to Andy if he does win the frame. It'd be one hell of a frame to win, but he's in a lot of trouble here. I think playing the black down there, it left the one. It didn't really leave a great shot, did it?
No, I mean, personally, I would have done the same. So, straight back out again. He's chosen not to. He got onto it. That's what makes it like Dylan's been doing. So,
Yep.
he's looking at what he can do with this. No way he can do anything on the top of the left-hand corner.
No.
Yes, Steph.
I've got to agree as well, Stefan. It's hard to believe he's played that shot, to be honest, considering where the balls were. They were one shot on, and to be fair, he made it a bit harder for himself. I think, to be honest with you, Dylan could actually pot this ball. The yellow here, just pot the ball, leave the white top of the table, and it's either way. Either way, Dylan is still in front, and obviously we know what Andy's trying. Andy must have a thought going through his head of actually getting that black out and relatively safe. Obviously, he's got to play He's got to use that yellow to his advantage over the bag. And if I were a betting man, which I am, see what he does. So he's playing the blackout, which inevitably he had to do. But it's not landed great. It's landed... He's obviously trying. I think he's going to try and cover the bag here, and he's not hit it hard enough. Is it a foul? 2 shots. Interesting.
Buck.
Very interesting. Mr. Buck in the house. Good to see you.
Was it?
Well, the ball's in Dylan's court, but he's got to think about it. That's a dangerous shot. It's one or the other, really. I don't know why he's looking at it, to be honest. Unless he must have something in mind. He must be able to get through. He's got to be. I mean, what? He must be looking at the planet. I don't know what he's trying. I don't know what he's trying to decide here, Dylan. He must be. He must be able to get through his shot. Well, Dylan's. Well, he's given 2. He's given 2. So, yep, 2 shots, and I just, yet again, from both players. To be honest with you, I don't understand why he's done that. He's in front of the game. As you suggested, any touch on the yellow, and No, and that's exactly where it comes from, the pull background. I can't understand why he's played that shot. I really don't. Well, that's 7-6. 7-6. No worries, Phil. So Paul Buck joining us. So 7-6, interesting. Just obviously a lot of you guys watching out there, experienced pool players. I don't understand why Dylan's played that shot. I really don't. It's Stefan made a great point earlier about biding time, and to be honest with you, it was a massive frame. And I agree, Liam. I definitely agree. It's questionable to why he's actually took that on. Well, Paul's joining us. Is he here? Question is, has he been on a night out? Is that where he's been? He's just got up. We were just saying, Paul, obviously a lot of people commenting saying that was a massive frame. Stefan mentioned earlier about obviously biding your time and using the balls to advantage. I mean, it was a frame really where Dylan were very much in front, and he's gone for it. And I think sometimes it's just taking that extra second to think, well, I can have a 3-frame advantage here. Why don't I make Andy do the work?
I think he was trying to force the issue, wasn't he, when there was really kind of no need.
No, there wasn't any need, there wasn't.
But I don't think he plays a lot of pool, does he? So sometimes the slight sort of nuances of the game might just escape him a little bit.
Obviously, I mean, Phil mentioned that can be the difference. Obviously, Dylan, very good snooker player, but Andy's obviously a lot more experience when it comes to pool.
Yes, yeah. I've just been helping my brother move house, so I've not really been watching it. I saw the first couple of frames. I think Andy took them both, didn't he?
Yeah, to go 2-0 in front.
So obviously it's changed around a little bit since then.
Yeah, obviously it's gone to 3-2 up, did Dylan, and Andy then come back well 4-3, and to go 7-4 up, Dylan will. I think he'll be happy with the state of the game, but he knows that he's had two good chances there, and he's sort of forced it a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to take sort of a wider view on it. And if somebody had said to him at 2-0 down, would you be happy to be 7-6 up after 13 frames? He'd snatch your hand off, wouldn't he?
Absolutely, so. and that we've got to remember that. Yep, true, Stefan. Obviously, sometimes you can have that thought process, and it does limit what you can do.
Yeah, especially if your opponent's got the ball covered. But you'd usually, under world rules, you just keep putting their other balls, don't you? But
yeah, very true. It would a big frame. It would. I've got to admit it. I wasn't expecting Dylan to play what he did, but it's gone now. He's got to let it go, and it shows. Phil mentioned earlier, Dylan's got a very strong mentality, so it's about using that to his advantage.
I don't think he'll have any. He'll certainly have no concern over playing on the stream, will he? When he's played snooker live on TV. So
no, there's no concern.
Was it Neil Robertson he played on the?
Yeah, Neil Robertson.
Yeah,
and he was unlucky with a lot of people. I know a lot of people had money on the first frame, and to be fair, he got a kick. He got a kick. He'd gone 20 in front against Neil. Neil had to break 30 odd. Dylan come back at him with 38, and he'd started to build a little lead. Did Dylan? And all of a sudden, got a kick on the red to the middle, and it cost people a bit of money.
Right, all right.
But yeah,
but obviously, if he's playing snooker at that level, then he can clearly cue a ball.
Yeah, and as you said earlier, playing Neil Robertson on TV, it's not easy. It's obviously a lot different.
No, Neil Robertson's different gravy, isn't he? So
he's phenomenal. But we know there's quite a lot of good snooker players. We've got Stefan, good snooker player. Obviously we've got Dylan, we've got Chris. There's a lot of good snooker players in Keighley.
Yeah, absolutely. Chris who?
Mellin. Yeah. Not a very well known character.
I think I've heard of him.
Yeah, not a very good player.
I heard he's had 1 or 2 147.
Oh, 1 or 2, not many. Don't usually go for him in practice. No, I'm joking. He loves a 147.
Yeah. That's not a bad shot from Dylan. He might be a bit straight on this, though, so he's limited on what he can do to get on his last red.
Going to try and force the angle by the look
Try
of
and force it off for yellow. Oh, he had more.
That's excellent. That is excellent
shot
from Dylan Mitchell. I'm afraid you just can't. Sometimes with players you can't teach that sort of stuff. You can't teach it. It's
he's forced the angle a little bit there as well, which makes it even more impressive.
Yeah, this is an excellent run out. If he takes his frame, this is massive for his confidence. You know, it's a big frame. It's a massive frame. What a clearance if he gets it. That's different.
Whereas the cue ball is okay.
That's different. It's sensational. It really is. It's very good. And I think one of the lads has just made a comment there.
Great response from the crowd here.
Yeah, it's fantastic to see that there's a good number of players in, and I think someone just said that's different class. And
that's a very good finish.
I think we can agree.
So both players been playing at this level then?
Yeah. It's been a good game. It's been a good game so far. It's close, but there's been a few tactical battles.
Right.
You know, I think Andy got the better of him. Obviously in the last one. Previous frames, Dylan's looked to have that control, and that snooker background tactically does help you.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It's a good break. It's a very good break from Dylan. He's enabled himself the yellow over the bag, but he would have preferred it not to be there for it to go in, because reds aren't too bad.
No, reds look good, just apart from that yellow that's over the bag.
Yeah, but as we've just seen, he just took that finish out, so what can he do next? This is it. It's what you see. You've got to agree with Liam Eels and Stefan, and obviously Paul as well. What a different grade with that. Excellent finish.
So he's taking on the yellows.
He's taking yellows, which can only mean one thing. Sometimes we Dylan, as many people will know, and same with Andy, they do tend to have those levels where you can just step it up that a little bit.
Yeah,
it does make the difference.
Oh, that's why they're playing for £2,250.
Yeah, and he's seen a plant here as well. He's got an attacking frame of mind here. You can just sense it. There's something there. Something's clicked. Probably mad at himself. He tends to get a bit angry with himself. He never shows it. But you know, he's one of those players. He likes to prove that, you know, he's got that next gear.
Well, he's going to need to find it now.
Yep, I think he's got a bit unlucky there. Just tried the plant and leave himself on the yellow to the corner. He's just pushed it onto it. I wonder if it might still go. It did go.
Oh, it did go. Wow.
He's running out of ideas now. I don't know what he's looking at next. That's the question.
Is he going to play a yellow off the black into the centre?
Well, that is an option, Paul. He's
seen something here.
Something. Just a safety.
He's just playing trying to play a containing shot.
Just a containing safety. So he's sort of giving the ball in Andy's court, so to speak. See what Andy can do from here.
Oh, another big game on the big screen here. We've got Boyle and Waddingham from Falkirk. That
is a massive game, and just going back to earlier, we were speaking earlier before this game started, and before that game got underway, 30-29 the last game.
Yeah.
To Waddington, and it ended with a break dish. So not a bad way to finish, but it's an unbelievable
race to 30 for is it 30 grand as well we're playing for? Wow.
Thanks, Stefan. Might take Paul Merson's job. I'd love to have his money. God knows where he's getting paid for garbage. He does talk, Steph, but you know.
He does. He's going about beans on toast all the time, doesn't he? He's eating the beans on toast. It's like, it wasn't funny first time, so he's saying it repeatedly every game.
Why are you carrying on?
Funnier.
He's no John Virgo.
No, he's not.
Where's the cue ball going? That never gets old.
Where's the cue ball? And then repeat it a little bit louder.
Yeah, where's the cue ball going?
Cue ball? I hope players can't hear us because they'll be thinking it's in the middle of the table.
Yeah, they'll think we're watching Waddington Boyle. They're not even interested. Well, just to reiterate, we are commentating on Dylan and Andy.
Just like doing a John Virgo impression every now and again.
Yeah, I mean, Paul Merson, I think, he's not the best of pundits. Not a great player, to be honest. He wasn't bad, he wasn't brilliant.
Yeah, he wasn't horrendous.
You want somebody you'd have in your starting 11, I don't think, if you could pick a world 11.
Yeah, the days of The days of random drug testing. Was he talking to there? Are we talking to him or me?
No, it's a range. What? Steve? Are we playing? Steve Stewart, for range. There's a good chance here for... Good chance here for Andy.
Has your mic been off all that time, Matty?
No, it has been on.
Good myself.
Good chance for Andy here.
I'm loaded at the moment, I know.
They're trying to get you a money match here, Paul. Is that what they're doing?
Trying, I think. But nobody will want to watch me, Matt.
Well, he's got one good shot here from Andy, looking like 8-7, but he's got to pull off a... You know, it's not easy, but he's a very good putter, as everyone knows.
Played it well. That's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot from Andy. And
Cued it, lovely.
both players just stepped it up a little bit. And that's good to see, because it means he's going to have a great game.
Well, I've not been here long, but the quality so far from what I've seen has been top notch.
Yep. I think, like you say, in both players' shoes, Andy went 4-3 down. 4-3 up. He's gone 7-4 down. He's brought it back 8-7. On the other hand, Dylan were 2-0 down. So I think both players will be happy with where they're at. It's close.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
should be intriguing.
It's good to watch.
It is. It is good to watch. Well, final frame for me, Paul, then I'm going to leave you.
Okay, Matty. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Love you and leave you. It's been a pleasure as always.
We've got a good crowd in, but this camera's brilliant because it makes it look like the club's so completely
the camera's not great. We have got a good crowd in. There is people here. If you look at the shadows, you can make out people walking past at the bar.
There's Dylan just coming back to the table. Just look at that arena. How can you not want to play?
It's a great arena.
What a setup.
It's brilliant. Great setup. I've always said that about Pudsey. It's good to come here. It's a great club. Obviously, it's not the biggest club in the world, but it's big enough.
No. It's small but perfectly formed.
It is. I think you've had some great money games here.
Yeah, definitely.
Some fantastic money matches so far, and I'm sure there'll be many in the new year.
We don't really go so much for the big monster games like the one we're watching on the screen between Boyle and Waddingham, because I think we just prefer to keep it at this level, really.
Yeah, definitely keep it local as well. I think there's a lot of lads that have played here that are well known names within Yorkshire, really.
Well, like last night, Mark Ace got his chance on the stream. He'd been wanting to have a go, and he sort of found it difficult. He won, don't get me wrong, but he said he just didn't realise the sort of pressure it puts on you playing on the stream.
Yeah, I must admit.
I don't think it won't bother Dylan here, but
it won't. I think Andy.
Some players it does.
I think Andy settled down. Did it put pressure on you? Have you played under it?
I've done it, and you feel like all the world's watching you. It's weird. You think every mistake you make, you think everyone's going to be laughing at me and stuff like that. It's hard. It's a tough school.
I must admit, I've got to agree with Mark. Definitely, when I played here, it's a long time, about 2 years ago now, but it really has an effect on you because it's totally different to playing in the club. It's totally different just to practicing. Any normal match, if you were to play your mate in a club for 20-30 quid, it's totally different.
Of course it is, yeah, absolutely.
You've got everybody watching you on the stream, and you've got the commentators. You don't know what they're saying for one.
Yeah. And
you've got all the people that are in the room as well. So obviously, it's tough.
It is, and when you sit in this chair commentating, you suddenly become the best player in the world.
You do.
Because you get very... I mean, Daz is the worst. Daz is very critical.
You do, and
but,
I think it's like that with any sport, isn't it?
Yeah, you sort of get hypercritical, it's and when you're, when you stop and think about it, you think, God, they're only human beings, these kids, they are going to make mistakes. And all of a sudden, when you're looking at it on that screen, it looks like every dish looks easy.
Yeah,
you look at them and think, right, should get them, and you just need to check yourself a little bit and think, these lads are. It's not Chris Mellon and Mikel playing.
It's not, but I've got to admit, whatever sport you play, whether it's football, cricket, rugby, pool, snooker, darts, whatever it is, commentators are always critical. They always seem to know, should have done this, should have done that.
Yeah.
End of the day, the players can turn around and say, it's me playing the game, pal.
Absolutely.
If you want to have a go, come out here.
I suppose that's why you do it on the commentary. You do it to spark for debate, really.
You do.
You know,
Big part of the game. Opinions.
Yeah, great point from Andy Smithies on the chat. He says you had 2 world champions on the other week. Doesn't get much bigger than that.
It
2 world champions playing each other, yeah. So good point, Andy. Yeah,
2 world
well
champions.
Made. Good point, well made.
Very true again as well from Steph. Don't miss sat down.
Yeah,
That's true. I know a few of those in
Sat down.
Pilkies.
I never miss in this commentary booth.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few players that think that in there. Never miss sat down. No, it's true. It's always somebody else's. It's always the player's fault. You know, your shot's always right. Their shot's always wrong. That kind of scenario, isn't it?
I think Dylan was it. If he was trying a deliberate foul there, he didn't play it with a lot of conviction.
No, no, definitely not. I think
whether he was just trying to put the yellow over the red.
I think once again, Phil himself reiterated earlier, this is going to be a close game. It's hard to call. Both players, I think, have settled in. But, like you say, just little shots like that, bit of conviction, bit of confidence. But obviously, Andy's come back into they were never out of the game, but he's obviously come back into it with the... obviously, from 7-4 down to be 8-7, he's going to be over the moon, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. He'll take that all day long. He's just missed the ball to the centre, eh?
There's a chance here, I think, to get to force something here. He's played a clever shot. It's a clever shot from Dylan.
Very good shot.
A lot of players, whoever's watching that from even out there or in here, will credit that. It's a great shot.
Well, Andy was going to play with a deliberate foul.
Looks like he's
For
going
me,
to
I'd be looking maybe to put his reds in the open first and then
I honestly don't understand why he's done that. I really don't.
No.
It's, for me, it's not a great shot, if I'm being honest. There's room here behind this red. There's definitely room. He can kick this out if he's got to take it on straight away, surely. Dylan's...
Oh, is he playing...
By the look of it,
It's
Dylan
not a
wants
big
to take the
bag, is it?
back.
I don't think.
I don't quite... I must obviously...
Needs to get this right.
We're saying you see it differently from here. And he's played that
well.
blinder.
Good shot. You would think that Andy would probably just DF again. Which he has done. So that yellow obviously doesn't go past the
It
red.
can't go, it must not do. But, I mean, there's no doubt it doesn't go, but is there room to kick the red out? Obviously from out there must not be, because that would have been one of the shots we were thinking of.
Well, is he just going to put another yellow in front of the black? I think we'll have the same result if he does.
Containing from Dylan, very containing.
He's
spotted it.
Didn't want to do that.
Nope. And now he's got to do something. Well, it's proving to be one hell of a game. Definitely proving to be one hell of a game, this.
Yeah, enjoying it. Chris has just asked on the chat, do we have a link for the Waddingham game? Yeah, we're full of those tricks, Chris. Advertising rival games. It's on in the club if you want to come down. On the big screen.
Yeah, it's certainly on the club. And just going back to the chat, I mean, there's some lads making some good comments here. Obviously, Stefan has made quite a lot of comments, and I've got to agree with everyone so far, Steph. Obviously, Andy is much more equipped when it comes to world rules and playing pool. But the talent between them both, we can't argue with that. We know it's very close.
Absolutely.
We don't know who's going to get that important lead, which at some point it's going to come up.
So
Well, he had to move it. He's moved it.
Well, you've got to think Andy's going to go game here now.
You've got to think Andy's favourite here to go 8 apiece.
Ball over the bag first. Does he check it and try and bring the white ball up the top side, or does he take it wide and off 2 cushions? So we'll find out. He's gone for the wide option. Has he? He's not giving it enough.
Has he snookered himself? Can he get through the gap? Just having a look at Andy's body language. Doesn't look good. Total snooker.
If it is a total snooker,
he's got a chance to lay it behind.
Yep. He's played it well.
He's played it well. Is there a gap? Has he called total snooker? I don't know. I personally thought Dylan could have had a look. Obviously, we know it was a total on Andy's. I don't know whether this is a total now. I think it is. But Dylan very quick to agree with Andy. I'd have been having a little look myself. Obviously, both players obviously going to trust each other. It's a lot of money, but this is without a doubt at all. So
Shot here,
you can roll up in behind here if you can play this correctly.
even if he leaves it sat on the red, it's not too bad.
He has done. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. He'll take that. Obviously, Patch now. If is he told? I don't think he is. I really don't think he is. Or is he? This is the question. Andy's having a look. See what he can do. Let's see what he's going to do here, Andy. I don't what are your thoughts, guys? I don't know what your thoughts are out there.
I think there's smoke coming off Stefan's keyboard. Oh, I'll tell you what a great shot that is.
It's different. Has he got a bit? I wasn't looking there for a bit of luck there. No?
No, I don't think so. I think he's played that.
Yeah,
I think he's
got
played
a
that.
tough shot here, bridging.
He's got a hold on the yellow, hasn't he? And
big shot here for 8-all, I think. Big shot. We'll know by the crowd reaction and everybody here. And it looks there. Is he? Oh, he's missed it.
Got
he's
it,
missed
but
it.
he's still big favourite.
Big favourite, but if he takes these out, this is massive. This is massive.
Well, I think he needs to take the yellow to a centre and
Leave an angle.
Leave a double on for the yellow that's closest to the black on the rail, to the same middle pocket.
He's obviously having a look.
And then he's got a very tough yellow up the rail, hasn't he?
Stefan's just told you Paul he's watching on his iPhone.
Oh, he's got to move it. I think that could be a bit of an error, really. I'd have left for double, to be honest with you. Well, now
does that now go? I don't think that goes.
No.
Well,
he's got one shot here, double to the top right as we look at the screen.
I personally don't understand the shot.
No, I don't.
I don't know. It's tough. Oh, well, that's just different. Where's the cue ball?
Unlucky.
Oh, he's okay. He has a chance at a double. It's a different.
Nice. Well,
this would be big. This is absolutely massive. This is a big shot.
If he nails this, then
we'll soon find out, Paul.
No, he's a mile off. Oh, has he got the cocked hat? He has. He's fluked it.
Oh, that's a massive double from Dylan. And I know a few lads, including myself, have got money on that. We're counting it as fingers there. We've got a bit of luck. I need a few lottery numbers there. Well, that's 9-7. I'm going to leave you guys, but
okay, Matty.
Enjoy.
It's been a pleasure.
This game.
Thank you for your company.
Thank you. What a prospect!
Oh, absolutely.
What a prospect. I look forward to coming on the stream in February, hopefully against Steve Stokes.
All right, okay.
But thank you, guys.
Cheers.
Should be a great game. Enjoy the rest of the game, Paul.
And you, sir. So it's Matty Corman. He's come along to support Dylan, so he will be very happy with that last shot. Just leaving the commentary booth. Oh, yes. Oh, and Darren Hebron has just made himself the most popular man in 147 Sports Bar by handing me a pork pie, because I am absolutely Hank Marvin. Darren, thank you.
There you go, mate. You see, I thought about you. I've saved you a pork pie.
God bless you. God bless you and all who sail in you. Well, that was a massive shot, wasn't it? That
unbelievable. That I stood out there.
You just knew where it was going, didn't you? As soon as it sort of left the first cushion, you thought, "Hold on, this is a cocked hat."
I said to Phil, I said, "Is he gonna? Where's he gonna go with it?" You know, I said, "Double it middle, double it top bag." You know what I mean? Yeah. Unbelievable. As I say, it's going to hurt Patchett's that, isn't it? It really
certainly
is.
Especially if he takes his yellows out here, which he's got a very good prospect of doing.
I was commenting earlier about Dylan's demeanour around table. He just doesn't. Nothing phases him. His expression never changes.
Well, he's almost a pro level snooker player, isn't he? So,
yeah.
You know, it's not going to phase him. He's got a bit unlucky there, though. He's played right well. Good shot.
absolutely perfect. That.
So he should take these out. This is looking like a break and dish for 10-7. So
I think this is going to be first break and dish of the day.
is it?
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
So after that fluke, it looks like he's going to move another frame ahead. So it's going to hurt Andy even more. He's not had a chance to. Oh, hold on a minute. Well, I've spoke too soon. Daz.
You did it. Your commentator's curse there.
Why did he not just drop that in?
I know.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Andy Smithy says you would have got 4 pork pies, but Daz scoffed for the other 3.
Yes, Mr. Smithies.
Well, he's just trying to touch up to it, but he's not
He's
made
missed it.
well.
He's missed it. Well, this is
That will hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daz. Obviously we're watching our pictures, and on the big screen we've got Waddingham and Boyle. We've got a £30,000 match on.
Well, I think it's less than it now. I don't
Oh,
think.
is it less now?
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, even so, it's a massive, massive game.
Yeah.
And compared with our picture here, Daz, I've got to say, I know I'm biased,
it's
but
poor.
it's just nothing like, is it?
No, it's not. It's not. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if you've watched much of it, Paul, but in the first few frames there was quite a few tweaks, if you like
Was
to
it?
say.
Really?
Well, Mr. Boyle had probably 3 easiest pots you'd ever seen in your life, and I'd have fancied getting them, and he went in off.
Really? Right.
And Waddingham had first frame. Waddingham had a clearance on and didn't take it. You know, so
Right. That
Bit
just
of
shows
nerves
how
there.
everybody feels it. Though. It doesn't matter how good you are, you still feel it. You know, you still feel the nerves.
yeah.
You know, and there's a tweak in everyone, isn't there? Just that some people have got more than others.
That's,
I know that well. I tweak in Pudsey Pool League, so never mind playing for however much, 20 grand or whatever it's a playing for. So good chance for Andy after Dylan's
yeah, the bad miss
unforced
from
error.
Dylan. Looks like Mr. Waddingham's going to take this one though, Paul. Very tight game. This it could go on a long time.
Well, if it's a race, what is it? A race to 30? What?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a great shot from Andy. He's just
It's
nudged
not.
for red safe.
He's played a few slack shots today, really, as Andy. You wouldn't have expected him to play.
I've only ever seen him play interleague, so I only, you know, I've only maybe seen him play 3 or 4 frames, and you know, I no disrespect, but he's never struck me as being an outstanding player. But that's only because I've not really seen him play. But he's certainly he's queuing well today, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So
I think Mr. Smithies is looking at getting banned from our our stream. He said the picture is due to the Wi-Fi on the Waddingham game, but their streaming
great
guys
shot.
are way better than the 147.
yeah, there's a ban
coming up for Mr. Smithies.
Smithies. Well, that's a great finish from Andy.
Yeah, good
Patchett,
finish.
yeah. Very good indeed. Well, this is going all the way, Daz, isn't it?
It is.
It's a great game. Enjoying
But
it.
everybody said all the way through, you know, you've asked people predictions and they've all said it's going to go, you know, too close to call, far too close to call. And it's looking that way. Paul Camplin's asking, where can you watch the big match, Andy? On the TV screen. Yeah, on the TV screen, 147 by you, right there. It's on here, live at the 147 Sports Bar. So Andy breaking here. Ball potted. And I probably think he'll take these reds on here, but just got maybe one difficult one. It wasn't the best. I wasn't here, mate, so no, I was working till a little bit later, so I didn't come last night. But I did manage to watch a little bit of it on stream.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I kept
Well attended though at the 147.
Yeah,
quite a
good.
good crowd in.
All malt shovel lads in drinking.
Yeah, I believe, the Strongbow sales were good last night. Probably.
The stream team are like 2 Alan Bentons. Turn it in, Andy. Don't ever call me Alan Benton again. I'm much nicer. Well, Paul Potts much nicer. So
I've just got a message from Danny Bailey. Wonder if he could look into getting him a World Rules money match, please, around the same standard as Mark Haste. We used to play together. Bucky? Paul Bucky, yes, outside of me. He's around. Whoa. Yeah, rematch with Alan Cochrane from Football Book. Tony McHugh, yeah, they're all queuing up for you. Oh, it's got to be on stream. He just pushed that a little bit awkward there. I don't know if he can now or he can. Can he? No, he's not. Not you want to attempt it. Well, is he looking? He can't play it off the yellow because it doesn't. Does it go off a yellow, off the yellow? So off the first yellow, off the yellow near the cushion, off the other yellow. That's a massive. It is, but if he misses it, it's leaving Dylan in as well. Well, I tell you what, great effort there. It's down on it quickly. Oh dear. Yes. They are. If Dylan takes this now, then he's just playing safe, look. Yep. Well, that's a sensible shot from Dylan. Yeah. Oh, yep. Miss Leanne can only hear me. You lucky Leanne. That's a good hit from. He is. Oh, it's only down. It's not. It's Bucky.
One, two.
Am I back? Yeah, we're back. Bucky's back.
Do you know as well? Some of the things I was saying there were absolutely inspired as well.
I know. I can't believe it. Paul.
You talk about sort of Martin Luther King and people like that, and some of the stuff I was saying were up there with all of those. And now I'm back on. I'll probably just end up talking nonsense again.
We were talking nonsense earlier, though. It would have been like a Lammy and Bucky conversation. We were talking skinless sausages and black pudding and all sorts this morning. So we got even to eating crayons.
Eating crayons? I'd eat some crayons now. Honestly, I would. I'd eat anything. Well, I think these last few shots, both players have just gone a little bit scrappy.
Leanne Mack is back. Is that the return of the Mac?
Return of a Mac. Leanne Mack back. I think she means I'm back, does.
Yeah, I know.
I think relief for all the viewers.
Were you out last night again, Bucky? I see some Facebook posts.
Yes, mate. That's confidence.
That's a right shot.
That's confidence for you.
Double?
Yeah, I had a few last night, mate. It was very enjoyable. I actually won our Works 9-ball tournament, so that was. So we went and celebrated, and there's Miss Pie Street.
Yeah, so we're in a pocket there, son.
Went to see a band called the Invisible Sons. If you get a chance to see them, then go see them. They're sensational. Very, very good covers band.
Leanne says, "Don't start the crayons again."
She must have been. We let Daz play with crayons now and again. He's actually learning to write his name, so it's good.
I'm getting really good at that now. I can nearly spell it all and everything. And joined up writing and all sorts. Oh, that's a lie. I can't do joined up writing. Well, this is
it's a big ask for Dylan here, but he's certainly taking them on.
Oh, that's.
I don't. He seems to be disturbing balls a lot when sometimes he does. When
he doesn't need to, because
it's a big shot here up the rail. But if he gets it, I think he wins a frame.
Now, do you make sure you push the white through a bit too far here? Do you know, so that they don't?
No,
he's not even going for that one.
Well, this is crazy.
Well,
he's got his left foot plant, but why?
That was an unbelievable. He's playing it off of it,
cannon, isn't he? Yeah. Good shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot. That's
Very
a good
clever shot. Fair enough. Fair dues.
Yeah, he's just got to stun this now and leave it where it is. Oh, you don't need to do it. You can power it in and blast it off a cushion and play it in the little bag.
Well, both players are playing some nice, confident stuff. It's good to see.
It is, yeah. 10-8 to Dylan. It was a great finish from Dylan there.
Got a fantastic crowd in as well. Really appreciating this game.
They are.
I think about equal for both players.
Having a break. Are they going to have a break after this game, or?
Yeah.
Are they going to have a break now?
A break now, yep.
Yeah, they're having a break, so we'll be back with you shortly. We're just going to have a 10-minute break, and we'll be back with you.
Carl. Yeah, will do. Alright, catch you in a bit. See you in a bit. Bye.
Turn right and left and right.
Well, thanks for staying with us, ladies and gentlemen. Much appreciated. As you can see, the players are just on a quick break. Currently 10-8 to Dylan Mitchell. It's to and fro as this game, massively. It's been fantastic quality. We've got Mark Boyle and Craig Waddingham on the big screen here, and I'd say the match that we're showing you has actually been better quality than the big game from Scotland. Phil Bailey's joining me in the booth.
Now then, mate, how are we doing?
Phil. Yeah, very good. Enjoying this for what I've seen of it.
It is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Chris Langdale says on chat that Andy needs to stay cool and get in front, which that's always a difficult thing, isn't it? A couple of frames behind, you just want to get your nose ahead, but Dylan's just fighting him off quite well.
Yeah, he's keeping that bit of a lead, isn't he?
Yep.
Can't seem to pull it back at the minute. He's got his nose in front, and Patchett can't do.
But I think it's going to be tight. So who will the interval benefit most, then? The player in the lead or the one who's behind? It's always a bit of a quandary, isn't it? It
is, but I actually think Andy. I'm quite surprised Dylan had accepted the request for a break, because just at that time he was, he's on a roll, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Andy can now get outside and clear his head.
Yeah, it's always better to agree your breaks before you start, and then there's no controversy. Not that there's any controversy. I don't think Dylan was bothered, to be honest. But like you say, he's just won a couple of frames. He'll want to stay on it.
Yeah. I'd have said, every 10 frames or whatever, because when the lads usually do, don't they? For a break.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Lee Bailey, you little superstar. Well, I don't like bounties, so can I have whatever that one is? Yeah. Cheers, mate. Lee Bailey bringing the chocolate out.
How are we doing, Lee? Are we good?
Good.
Yes, Steph. That's what I was thinking. Stefan agrees. He thinks that the break will benefit Andy. To be fair, though, Andy's already back in and Dylan's not. So again, it might end up frustrating Andy. You can't get back onto the table.
Yeah, you do get a little bit of mind games going on, don't you?
Yeah.
Now Dylan's back now.
Yeah,
so
on the way
we'll
back
go
in.
back to our main camera.
Oh, look at this.
Colin's got the coffees in.
Thank you very much, Cole.
Wow.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Not often Colin makes the coffees. That's. Oh, he didn't make them. It's just. It's not. It's not within his gift. He's got. He's got obedient staff to do that for him.
Perks of the job.
Python's down to 1% on his iPhone, unfortunately. So we'll bid you farewell. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you can get some charge back in it and get back with us for the end.
That's it, mate. Find yourself a charger.
Stefan would like to see some more break dishes. Somebody take the bull by the horns. Yeah, it's been a good quality game, but I don't think we've had a break dish yet.
I haven't seen one. I don't know whether there was one whilst I've been away. I'll tell you what, look at that though.
Well, there's a good chance of one now.
It's a monster break. Dylan, of course, breaking.
Yeah, it is a great break from Dylan.
Just a bit of a shape. Mind you, that red does go. It goes back into the bottom centre.
Goes in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah.
So we're saying it's looking tied up. I don't think it is.
Not Fury. Who's favourite next week? Boxing.
Do you think he'll take yellows here, Phil, and take on a...
Favourite for boxing next
No,
week?
they're going reds, mate. I think he's looking at his next red, which is going to be the one next to the yellow, I think. Yeah, as he come down, that was perfect. That's lovely. Well done.
It's a good shot. He's got on one of his difficult reds.
Thought he'd got that angle. No, that's nice, because this does go into the centre now.
Only thing is, if he takes it now, what's his next ball? He's going to have to force it through a little bit.
Push it through, hopefully come onto the yellow and drop down slightly. Look at
played
that.
it well. Good shot. Crowd appreciate it here.
So do we.
Just a little bit of work to do here. He's going to end up going up and down the table in some way, shape or form.
No, that's not too bad.
He's got the angle, hasn't he? He's probably a little bit more angle than he would have desired, but he'll set that. It's better than being straight.
Yeah, and also better than it being 2 inches further, further away, because that would have been hampered queuing. The way it goes,
Yeah,
it's all right.
Played it well. One good shot here.
So many choices now. You've got two cushions or one cushion with check.
Running left-hand side.
Yeah. Swing it around, maybe even 3 cushions, but you've got to watch the middle bag if you start swinging them.
Absolutely. Looks like he's swinging it. Yeah, he's played it well. He's played it very well.
How good was that? I'd have potted the white there.
Well, we were just bemoaning the fact that even though it's been such a high quality game, we've not had a break dish yet. And have I just put the curse on Dylan? No, I have not.
Hey! Look at that. Let's have the old meter going. Turn it on.
There you go. We're off and running.
Woo!
A very good break dish at that. So Andy, this is a big frame for Andy. If he falls 4 behind, it's a big ask for him.
Yep. It is really. It's 18, you see, isn't it? And, you know, you don't want to be letting him get too close to it now. He's already in double figures.
That's right.
See if Andy can do the same. Then he has a massive break on him as well, though. Watch this.
Yes, he's got into them.
Oh, I like this. It could be.
Could this be break dish straight back?
It could be like tennis. That red drops in the centre.
Yeah.
Reds all day long.
Reds all day long. The black's probably on the awkward ball, but he's got a couple of options for getting on it. So
yeah, I wouldn't even try and disturb that black. That red goes anywhere. Oh, Paul Camplin says.
Andy got a break dish earlier. Can anybody else confirm that?
Well, Daz was driving.
Oh, well, he probably did then. Yep. So, as predicted, Andy's on the reds, and it looks like we might have a break dish back. Although the black's a little bit tricky, but
yeah, but not if he keeps one up to the in the middle of the table for last. I don't think.
Yep.
Anthony Bradley, afternoon guys. It's been a great game so far. It certainly has, mate.
We're certainly enjoying it here in the commentary booth. Well, oh dear.
Well, he's let that one go.
That's a shocker.
That's your fault, Anthony.
Yeah. Well, he can see it off the cushion, but to pot it would be difficult.
It is, because you're already swerving it and putting the side on. So yeah, you could do and wing it back in.
Yeah.
And then use that yellow to hold for the last red.
Absolutely. He'll be kicking himself here, though. Absolutely. He's just going to try and play off 2 cushions behind the red.
Trundle it up the back.
Sit
there.
on the red. He's played it well.
Oh, that's a beauty.
That's a very good shot.
Well done.
Yeah, tap on the table from Dylan in recognition of a very good shot from his opponent.
Oh no, my son's approaching.
He's probably after his chocolate back. He's absolutely amazed that I've not eaten it all.
No, it's only because you'd forgotten.
This savoury I'm after, Phil. It's not sweet.
Have you eaten
Sweet's
that
not
pie
doing
yet?
it for me. Yeah, I've had the pie. Yeah,
I was just going to ask for a piece of it.
No, it was only a mini one. Everybody, listeners.
It was a standard 6-inch pie.
There's only one of those little ones.
Yeah, exactly, 6-inch.
Good shot from Dylan.
Yeah, the beauty of that was that he was total snookered, so he could do the same back and has done. But tell you what, this could be going back as well.
Needs to be
It's a
perfect.
bit harder, this one. It's a bit harder, and it is. Now we can...
Wow, there's a glimmer for Dylan. Yellow to the top is a very attacking shot.
He says,
Hey, I can call it
reds where they are.
I can call it sat here. I'm allowed to. Up in Scotland, it's 7-3 to Waddingham. I wish I'd have known they were after money for bets, because I tell you what, I don't fancy him to win this fairly easily, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's mullered that one straight into that corner.
Mullered it.
It's a beauty.
That's a bit of pool parlance for you there. He's mullered it.
It's in. It's gone.
Oh, do you know what? I thought Lee had left me a Malteser of chocolate there, but it's actually an empty wrapper. I'm a little bit gutted about that.
Look at that now. Pan's putting us on the 50-inch on the wall.
No, that's not the best shot Dylan will ever play.
Well, I think Andy's...
Big screen now. Excellent. Thank you, Pan.
Andy's in with a great chance here.
He'll just be feeling it a bit, Andy, because he'll be thinking, right, take these 11-9, and you let your mind run away with you a little bit at times, rather than just concentrating on the next ball.
Got to concentrate all the time, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Especially with these two guys. These two guys can pop for toffee.
Yeah. They can pop for toffee.
Too right. They're all coming out. They're all coming out now.
They're mullering them in for some toffee. Yep, nothing wrong with that. He could have chosen to do a bit more of a cue ball, but it was unnecessary.
Don't move the cue ball any more than you have to.
Absolutely, that's the beauty of watching Mick Hill play. Cue ball never seems to move anywhere.
No.
Brilliant.
No.
Well, this should now be 11-9. Can't see Andy making any errors here.
It is.
It is indeed 11-9.
Well done, Andy.
Well, a lot of people are predicting that this could go all the way, and I'm certainly not arguing with that prediction, Phil.
Agreed.
Great game. 2 young players, both absolutely without any nerves.
Yeah, very confident in their own ability.
Yep.
If they're there, they'll happily go for it. So it was a super break last time. See what he follows this up with.
I think somebody suggested that Mark Lunn, who certainly knows his stuff about Q Sports, was...
Look at that one.
That's a great break, isn't it? Was fairly adamant that there was only one winner here, and that was Andy.
Yeah.
Which I was a little bit surprised about.
Well, and he went through the ranks with Andy at the time. And through into the England setup and the county. They were a similar age. And yeah, he had no doubt, did he?
So, I know it's easy to say in hindsight when Dylan's 11-9 up, but I was a little bit surprised at that. I possibly made Dylan slight favourite, but that's probably because I've seen more of him than I have Andy, so
yeah,
it's probably not a great reason for making him favourite. That's a good shot. Just giving himself options.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Nice controlled shot into the middle. Okay, well eventually he's got to deal with this yellow that's over near the red, so he's going to drop on it now.
Well, for a snooker player, that's fine. They like him like that.
He's got work to do though to get decent position here, and he's going to be leaving it where I don't think most players ideally wouldn't want the 2 yellows that he's going to be left with as your last 2 balls.
No, only
Don't
because
get me wrong, he should still get them, but it's maybe a bit harder than it had to be. Yeah, he's played that very well.
And yeah, that's absolutely
Options
perfect,
again.
isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think I'd be taking the yellow closest to Bork here.
I'd be going right top right corner with me because it's on and off the cushion.
Yeah,
I know
the
he
angle.
isn't doing it, but I'd be doing it that way because black's that side of the middle.
Yep. But he cues the ball so well.
Well, he does, but surely that's the wrong one. Anyway, who are we? Who am I? So Andy Smithies enjoyed this match and even the commentary. We've got to go
Steady
to
on,
work
Andy.
soon.
Steady on with
Is
the
there any money
compliments.
matches on tonight? There isn't, mate, I'm afraid. No, there was, but there isn't any longer.
We did everything in a half hour to get 2 players to play on the stream tonight, but nobody fancied it.
And there's no more Stream Team, Cream Team challenges.
No, definitely not. Crikey.
That's had more hits than fun.
We've had more hits on that than the final, you know, for
You're
PPS, for PPS 5
Oh
then.
my god. Yeah, only because I've watched it 12 times.
Well, we know that.
Because I actually potted 2 balls in a row. Quite proud of that.
Yeah, that final frame was unbelievable.
It's good fun. So is this going to be another break dish for Dylan?
Do you cut this? Do you double this? I think you cut this, but the white ball's going away. If you do,
It'll run into a red, won't it? He's played a double.
doubled it,
He's
and he's
nailed
got
it.
it.
Yeah, good shot. And that is another break dish.
appreciate a good double.
2 in a row. I'll tell you what. Let's trust Paul Camplin as well. So we'll give Andy one. There you go. Looks better anyway, doesn't it?
Mr. Buck's going to give Andy one. He's on his own there. Apparently, Daz, you missed a break dish.
Did I?
Paul Camplin spotted it. I think Paul and Pan are staying for the Monday night tournament, the Monday night competition. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on early this week. So
yeah. They said they're here all day. Now, that to me means all day, Daz.
Yeah.
You know, not going home at tea time or anything like that. That means all day.
there was 22 last week.
22 in last week. Great field.
Yes, right players, including Jordan Shepherd.
Jordan Shepherd played in the Monday night.
Yes, £3 comp.
Really?
JC.
Jeremy Cole.
Is that just trying to pinch money or what?
He didn't win it. He didn't even win the third.
Disgusted at that. He's left Bounty and Snickers. Don't like either of them.
Sophie behind the bars like Snickers.
I was once in Newcastle and I got some chocolate and I says to the guy who sold me it, I says, "This chocolate tastes of coconut?" And he says, "Aye, it's Bounty." Thank you very much.
But we've got to get that
you.
soundboard hooked up here.
Thank you very much.
Where's that tumbleweed, Daz? Where is it? Where is it? Come on.
I'm here all week.
Unfortunately.
Mr. X-Man Rules on the chat saying, "Hello everyone, what a good match yesterday." Is that Mark Aist on the chat? Has anyone actually potted a ball yet in this frame?
Well, there's reds down.
Yeah, I think they went off a break, didn't they? Yeah.
Yes, look, Paul Camplin, he's even doing his homework on the Monday night tournament. He's staying, you know. Oh.
Harry Smith.
That's it. I got rid of Andy Smithies with that rubbish joke, so you can buy me a pint later, guys.
Well done, mate. He's finally gone.
That's in.
Yeah, the only thing wrong with that, well, not wrong, but the only downside of that one was he was pushing that red safe. He can immediately get rid of it if he so wishes.
Yeah, it doubles, Phil. It certainly passes the other red.
Does he have to double it now? I'm not so sure he does, you know.
Well, he might be thinking, will he get a better opportunity? He's pretty much perfect for it. Does the red pass the black to the top left as we look at the screen? Yeah,
I think that goes, mate.
Happy with that?
If not, it goes off that yellow that's
To be
nearest
fair,
the
then
back.
he can get into a bad red, can't he, fairly easily?
We can do it now, can't he?
Yeah, well, that angle's not brilliant.
Well, you're not guaranteeing your next shot, are you?
No.
So you've got to hope that the red that's coming out...
He's only schneckling it.
A schneckle. We like a good schneckle.
Oh, well, that's not a schneckle, is it? He's gone into it full face, so what do I know?
Well,
This is tricky now. He's going to have to go bottom right as we look at the screen, I think, here, Phil, and it's going to have to be a trundle. I've got schneckle and trundle in within 30 seconds of each other.
you can't, are you being sponsored by Schneckle and Trumbull? You?
What a great shot.
How good
that
was
is.
that?
Fantastic.
Really good.
Cued it well.
Never a doubt on that one.
Well, this is a fantastic finish. Well, I'll
done,
tell you
Andy.
what, you've got to take that off to the kid. He's just gone 12-9 down and then he pulls that out. That's a brilliant, brilliant finish. The thing is, Dylan, he won't be kicking himself there, will he? Because you sometimes just got to give credit to your opponent.
Are you alright for drinks, mate? What?
Apparently Dylan has just called Phil Bailey a clever man. So I'm now starting to doubt his judgment a little bit.
I've just gone to say thank you. He knows his commentators.
He's trying to get across to her mouse just to nudge the scoreboard up another one for Dylan. Well, did he take a bit off that break? Because that's
He did. That's more of a control break, but it's worked, as that. Because I think that yellow does come bottom left-hand corner.
Big chance. Again, there's one difficult yellow, which is on the top rails.
Yeah, I just can't see him changing to reds, can you?
No, I certainly can't.
He can always kick that out, can't he? The off one of the other yellows. He's got plenty of yellows to address that ball with.
Yep, I think he's going to stick with yellows.
Stefan says the standard's increasing. I totally agree.
Yeah, he can get his bad yellow out now, Phil. So good chance of yet another break and dish.
Yeah, because if he just stays, he's got the one over the centre. Oh, look at
He'll
that.
take that all day long.
Yep. No problems now.
Just got to be a little bit careful in the two yellows that are closest to the bottom of the table. The transition between them, he's got to finish, the right angle.
I like transition. That's a good word. Is transition.
I love transition. I think it's a great word. Try and use it as often as I can.
No, I think he's okay for this one into the bottom left. I think he's still all right. He's enough off that red to see it properly. If not, of course, he's got the plant on, but I don't think he's stuck for it. He isn't.
Yeah, the pot's not the issue. It's the position here. Oh, he's got lucky early. I don't think he's played that, Phil.
I don't think he did. And if he did, it was way too hard to play at that pace and guarantee you staying on. I mean, you can use this red now. You can put this into the top middle and use the red to stop perfectly onto that yellow.
Buffer, he's just looking at
go,
which angle he would hit the red. Use it as a buffer.
As long as he doesn't miss the red and go behind it and then snooker himself on it. But I don't think he will. He'll play it hard enough to do that. Yes.
Oh dear, he's not even hit the knuckle there. I think he was looking more at the red there, Phil, and where he was going to hit the red and took his eye off the pot.
He did.
Wow, this is a big opportunity for Andy. He was probably already thinking in his mind that he was 13-10 down. But Dylan's not left him an easy opener at all. The red closest to a black normally would be easy, but he's got hampered queuing on that.
Do you both drive over then, Pan? And Pan's just saying, look, he says, if I still drank, you need a crowbar to get me out of there on Monday. Don't you and Paul share the driving? Well,
He's missed it. Well, they are human after all.
it was a big shot, but I would have expected him to get that.
Meanwhile, in Scotland, it's 7-4 to Craig Waddingham.
Ooh. Oh, any contact on that red would have been a different story, wouldn't it?
Yeah, potentially. Should be okay here. Just
He's going to come
off the
back.
cushion.
Yeah, and back to where his hand is.
Is it too hard, Phil?
Nope.
Oh, he's
Millimetre
He's
perfect.
perfect, but I'll tell you what, I bet his heart was in his mouth a little bit there. Well, it toed and froed a little bit, did that frame. Both players had an opportunity to win it. Andy with an uncharacteristic
It's easy for
long
you
miss.
to say that, isn't it?
I've got wrong setting today.
So he gets the 3 frames again. Pot went up slightly if you've noticed. So you probably discussed that, but it's 250 now. Went up another 250 when they got here.
Yep, Andy needs to force the issue now, I think.
Well, the yellow's in. And, well, the reds don't look too bad.
Well, yellows are particularly bad. The one near a black's tricky, but it does go in a couple of bags. But yeah, reds. Just reds, I would say, Phil.
I'm thinking reds just nip it there. I think I'd prefer reds.
Yeah, just reds, I think.
That miss from Andy has cost the match. Yeah, well, you're right, Steph. Steph suggesting that was a huge frame.
I won't go so far as to say it's cost the match because I think Andy still looks very confident.
I know what he means though. 12-11 versus 13-10.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But you're right.
I know
You're
what
right.
he means, yeah.
But all this time, Dylan's nearing the finishing line, isn't he? Getting nearer.
He's going yellows.
Well, I'm not so sure about this.
Well, he's gone to get on his tricky ball immediately. Oh, he's played that so well.
He's only done that perfectly.
Great shot. So he's still thinking clearly, that's for sure, and he's still certainly cueing well. Okay, he missed the ball in that last frame, but they are human. They do miss now and again.
And that's a clever shot. He's just nudged black out, so it does definitely go into the centre now.
Yep. So this is the big shot, really. If he gets this and gets the white back out towards the centre of the table, he should be taking these out.
You or I would be, wouldn't we?
Oh, I'd be nailing that.
Mullering it into that top corner.
I would be mullering these all over.
Yeah, well, the black still goes the top centre there, so he can use top right, middle, bottom centre, and then bottom left.
Good shot. So these are rollings now, really, Phil. Oh dear, Leeds United 1-0 down. Thanks for that, Chris.
It's looking good. Yeah, I think it goes.
Credit to Andy here. This is he's certainly showing
Well done.
he's not out of this at all. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to go get a little bit closer to the action, Phil, and enjoy it out in the atmosphere of the arena. And I think Daz is going to step in for me. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Okay, enjoy your break. See you soon. Yeah, Daz just getting his headphones on. It's good stuff, this, Daz,
Great, isn't it? It's very good. Neither of them Dylan's just not getting to pull away. He could have done another frame and they'd been a lot happier. See, he's had a massive break lately, so let's have a look at this one, Phil. That's jinxed him, hasn't it?
Yeah, well said there.
Those balls potted though. Here we go, and he's left himself on a ball. Is it reds or yellows though, Phil? That's the question.
It's not too bad, is that, Daz? To say that they didn't look like they came out of the triangle that much.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, I think he's probably favouring reds slightly here.
Yeah, only just, but I think I agree with him. He could play the red next to the black after this, if he drops this one into the top centre. Get onto his awkward one now. And that's what he's looking to do.
He's just not run far enough.
But he is on reds. No, he'd be kicking himself with that.
Yeah, definitely. Chris Langdale saying, come on, Patchett, lad.
Ooh.
Yeah, he changed his mind there, didn't he, Dylan? He
Stood
stood back up. But obviously, either got distracted or he's back down on the same shot. So I reckon he just got a little distracted at the corner of his eye there.
Well, if he did, he's done the right thing, hasn't he? You know?
He's done that perfectly.
Stand up, start again.
So does he play this one? He's just looking.
No, he can go into them off this, Daz. If he plays this one to the bottom left, he can take his white ball off the cushion into that and try and split them up. He's wondering whether there's any value in doing that. You watch. Looks like he is doing.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was a damn fine effort. He could actually.
He's got to do it again.
Screw into him again now, isn't he?
Unfortunately, there's no dead cert afterwards.
No.
He's got to hope that his white ball, the white and the red don't glue together here.
He's looking at where he wants to hit that red just to bring it out.
If he hits this yellow full face, it's going to stick to that red.
No, he's played. If he ain't on the ball now, he's very unlucky because
I'm going to flick.
that is exactly where he tried to play it.
Oh, do you think he can do that, Daz? I think he can.
I don't know. It's tough, is that? Isn't it? What about the other angle, Phil? The lower camera. Let's see this work. This is a great angle for him. Well, I'll tell you what, that's unfortunate, is that? That was a damn fine effort there.
Big moment.
Young Lee Bailey's just brought some more sweets.
Good lad.
I hope he's going to offer them this way because we like twirl bites.
But no man who does. Okay.
Surprise, surprise, Mr. Bucks likes twirl as well. Now that's a little straight, as that does. I know he doesn't have to do too much with it, but...
All he needs to do is really drop it in.
Yeah, but you prefer an angle though, don't you?
You do, but...
You're right. In theory, it's only to drop. There's this, and he's on the next yellow.
Hey.
Yeah, you see, he's changed his mind on that one now, of course. Played safe. I'm not... Well, I think there might be even a double on there, Daz.
I think you might be right, Phil.
If there is, Dylan will go for it. Oh, yeah, it's going to be close. That black. I don't know.
Yeah, Stefan said a huge frame. Dylan will look at there, landed hampered. He was.
Oh, clever.
What
Very
a shot.
Clever.
What a shot.
And he's just about got enough
Does
on
that black go in the...
Yeah, I think that black goes
top left pocket, Phil?
I think it does, Daz. I think it does.
Obviously not.
Well, it still might even do, but not. He didn't fancy it from that angle.
Dylan. That's a bad shot from Dylan there.
Yeah, he's double kissed that. And he's given Andy a good starter.
Just flick to the camera angle, Phil. Let's have a quick look at that black before he plays his shot. I'm sure that goes.
So do I. I just don't think he got there. He does.
Yeah, it does.
I just don't think he liked the thin cut on the red because of maybe the middle
I
back.
think he needed to go for that. Well,
there's one thing, don't go now.
Well, Andy's going to be playing safe here, Phil. Yeah, obviously. Well, I don't think it's difficult for Dylan to hit this.
Well, if he hits it and drops it, he's got a shot on in the bottom left-hand corner, you know.
Liam Eales says poor shot. Wow. Well, I tell you what a shot. What a shot.
A monster shot, that one.
Absolute belter.
He's got it.
Oh, what a finish.
What a finish. Well done, Dylan. One of the shots of the day, that. The black was difficult enough, but the red was super. Tilbury played it, loads of side on, hard enough to go back across for that.
I tell you what, Phil, that was ridiculous of that one. Ridiculous.
He'll be buzzing after that one.
And he played it, so fair play to that. Fair play to him. You can't say he was lucky. He played the shot and got it. And 14-11.
Now, if one of those balls go in, it's quite a decent split, but no.
Nothing down, Phil, nothing down. I think he would have. Yeah, Stefan saying quality shot under the circumstances. It was a cracking shot. Deserved the black as well. It would have been a shame if he hadn't potted it.
Yeah, that wasn't a dead certain either.
No, it wasn't. Matthew Cortman's pretty impressed with that one. Yeah, I was just going to say, sorry Phil, before I hiccuped, I was going to say I think he'll take reds.
Yeah, I thought you were still struggling there, Das, for a moment.
Yeah, Stefan saying Pat should have gone from they all went.
Ooh,
I knew we were going to play safe though, that's the thing. Yeah. Chris Langdale saying same. Lee Meals saying game changer. Well, we'll see.
So, Mr. Matthew Cortman threw it out there, up to £500 a man.
Matthew Cortman's got a game sorted.
World rules.
He's sorted.
Well, don't say Colin Hogan.
No. He's playing.
Mark Buck.
No,
Paul
Steve
Buck.
Stokes. I think.
Steve Stokes. Oh, is that on?
I think so.
Well, I didn't know if that was on. You see, was it?
Yeah, I think it's. I think that's confirmed.
I know. Steve was suggesting it.
Yeah, I think he's taking the. I think he's taking the game. He was here a minute ago. I don't know where he's gone.
We came over with some food, didn't he?
He did. Just been saying that the
I'm waiting, Daz. With bated breath, I'm waiting.
I've just forgotten his name.
Well, you're going to have to give us a clue. Where? What?
That's it. Well done. He just called him.
There's Lee.
Do you know when your mind goes blank?
Maybe it wasn't a hint from my son.
There we go. There's talk of the rematch, Phil, between Jason and Warren.
Oh, yeah? Well, hey. Well, they're both in, aren't they? I mean, obviously Jason is, but Warren's over there as well.
Is he?
Oh, no.
Right. No, No, that's Carl.
You're right.
He says, and they're going to bring more people this time. Definitely more money and definitely more people.
I missed him. Well, look at that, it's confirmed.
Yeah, see, no date yet. No, we'll have to look in diary for that.
Yeah, but Paul's saying it's on. We'll make sure that's on.
Oh yes, Matthew Cortman. He played our very own Stephen Jablonski last time he was on the stream.
Performed well that day.
He did. Jabba.
Till he got to the club.
I thought you meant Jabba performed well. So you'd fancy Pats to clear these up, Phil, really, wouldn't you?
It's this one,
If
isn't
he plays this and he kisses into that black, well, I'd have took.
No, because he's on and off the cushion, the yellow into the same
but
bag afterwards.
I think if he'd have took the one first, he would have a chance of both.
They are. Look.
He could now though. He could snook himself on this. He would have had a little chance with other. He wants February, does said Paul Camplin.
Well, it's going to be Feb, isn't it?
It's going to be at least February. So I think we've got a lot of matches in the pipeline.
Well, you're the man.
Well, we've got
People were asking.
Stefan against Tom Barley rematch.
Like it.
Then is it Stefan against Tom Barley? Cy Phillips against Tom Barley.
Yeah, I thought that was
Ben Clayton's after a game.
He is.
And I think Stefan and Tom. I think that's another one. I'll have to look in the diary and in my messages, Phil. Liam Eels is pointing out that Matty's backside falls out for £20, never mind 500.
Is the bear with me. Nick Calveri match still on?
Nick Calveri match. Nick's playing
Chris Walker.
Chris Walker.
Yeah, that's still going.
Yeah, that's still on. Nicky Calveri.
Nick Cardigan.
Dean said, not like me to forget. I used to remember everything, Dean. I've been very busy at work lately. That's a great shot. Plays this, kisses into that black fill and holds on for the red. It's going to be perfect here. Oh, I think that sneaks past. Well, Stefan says 18-13 now for Dylan unless his wheels fall off. I can see Patch potting this one. Yeah, great shot. He says, tell us how it does. I tell everybody what I want to hear. If Dylan had listened to me, he'd have been 15-11 up now, but he went the wrong way, so... Yeah, I said he should have played it straight into middle. He played the wrong shot. Exactly, Steph. I'd say Steph agrees with me, why not go middle? If he played middle, he'd have kissed into that black, he'd have been perfect on last red. Do you not, Stefan, I'm sure agrees with me there. Couldn't go wrong. Couldn't go wrong. He likes his middle backs as well as Dylan. He's been putting them all in middle like nobody's business. Can I change my prediction after that, says Steph? Liam said that was a stupid shot from Dylan. Steph's on the stream anyway. Can he confirm? Is he rematch with Tom? Big Ash. Right, Ash. Oh, I'm talking. Oh, for God's sake, that don't have pop in your ears. Cheers, Phil. I think you've just done it now. I turned it off. You did.
Well, that's why you lot couldn't hear me, because Daz had turned my microphone off.
I ain't turned it off on this. I ain't touched it.
Daz doesn't know and doesn't understand it, but my microphone.
I'm going to get some recordings on here because I never touched that. 18-15 to Dylan, says Ash. Oh yes, sorry, yeah. Danny Tyler. Stefan's giving Tyler one first.
What?
And then Tom, and then Ben Clayton. Is that a threesome?
We're not streaming that.
Oh dear.
Wrong channel. Yes, as I was saying earlier, it's a messy table, Daz.
It is. Ben Clayton's after a match actually in next year, beginning of next year.
Yeah, he is.
Anybody else fancies it?
Anthony Bradley.
Well, fancies Ben Clayton. Recently engaged, you know.
Who is?
Ben.
Good shot.
It's been a little unfortunate there. Could have developed that a little better. I think it goes, but it's not an easy match, an easy pot. So he's playing safe.
Without a doubt, yeah. No, there's nothing else on there. That's a good shot. Oh, well, it would have been if that yellow had been a bit harder.
Yeah, that definitely needed to be a little bit harder and over pocket. The big match on the big screen here. Mark Boyle, Craig Waddingham is now 7 apiece.
Anthony Bradley thinking of that threesome, talking about fur.
He's going to set fur to his wallet.
Anthony Bradley's got a furry wallet. Is it pink? So one bad ball each, Daz.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh dear, that's a poor shot. You've got to be honest, Phil. You can't.
It's very harsh.
I don't know. They lot are trying to give it a sugar coating. Just say what you see. Don't sugarcoat it over. I thought Dylan had gone for that one, but
Is that all he gets, Daz, for that? Hey? Dylan got away lightly with that one.
he certainly did.
So another chance for Andy.
Does he double this, Phil?
This is a huge shot if he's off for that double. No, I wouldn't have done
I
that.
think he was playing safe there.
For who?
Himself.
It's harsh, I tell you. You can't do this.
To be honest, Steph, I'd have took the plant on if it had been me.
That's good. You can just slide past this yellow and put the red into the same pocket afterwards.
So that's my cookie. Has he got a name since he's a young up and coming junior player?
Now, why did you do that?
Well, he's just going to take this one now, Phil, into the.
Yeah, but
pot.
he tried to disturb that other red and
Yeah.
I don't
A
know
couple
why.
of times Dylan's done that though. He's tried to disturb stuff when you're thinking, why did he need to? Well, can he clip that in?
He can.
Come round for the black into the top right hand pocket.
There's two reds on the table, Daz.
That's what I said.
No, you said
Come round for the foot. Oh, sorry, I meant red into top right hand pocket.
Good, yeah, no, that good lad.
Sorry.
No, it's all
Did I
right.
say black?
Yes.
I mean, top right hand pocket.
I tell you what, I ain't going about you, but you won't get away with it with my son sat beside you.
I know.
He'll pick you up on
Get
everything.
that straight away.
You what? You don't get a second chance with Lee. I don't. Oh, that's going to be a great shot, is this? Look at that.
It's a lovely shot from Dylan there.
He knew what he was doing, Daz.
He did. Where's Black going?
Top left-hand corner. Loads of left-hand side on this, Daz.
He's doubling it back.
He's what?
He's back doubling it now. He's not going into
I think that's
treble.
A cock hat right round. He's going in the top centre bag, is this?
Okay, mate.
It isn't. He's going to cut it in still top left, isn't he? But
His name's Jack.
here we go. Top left. It's there. It's not, you know.
Well, Patchett should get this in now. One difficult one, Phil. Well, I don't know. That's depends how tight that is there.
I think that's easier than it looks because I wouldn't be going for it now if it was. But I'm going to flick over onto the other.
Well, I tell you what, it's not easy.
I won't be doing that, would you? This is a monster ball, is this? From there. Oh.
Apologies there, Steve. Just as he shot that, I couldn't help it.
Right on the vinegar stroke. Daz explodes.
I was trying to hold it in as long as I could. I just couldn't.
Dear oh dear, Daz. Hey?
To apologise to Andy afterwards.
We're still picking the monitors up off the desk. Oh.
Needs a good angle here, Phil. And he's got it.
Yeah, I'm going to flick back to the normal angle now.
Top, middle and bottom, and there you go. Good shot from Andy there. What's better, a little angle. I think they'll find them a lot easier to pot than a straight one like that, Phil.
Yeah, that's
A
it.
lot easier to pot.
And also, you naturally come back off the cushion.
Oh, I'll tell you.
You weren't happy with that one,
No, I thought really. Just. But there we go, 14-13.
Within one?
Yeah, within one again. Well, people said there wasn't going to be much more than a couple of frames between it, and it's looking that way, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Andy wants to get on with it now. Look, he's racking them balls pretty quick.
Must be time for a break. Yeah, someone in the crowd said after this game it'll either be two difference or level.
Got him on commentary. He knows his stuff. Huge bash, but nothing there.
No. And Dylan wants to step up now and take advantage of this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Yellow's at the ball.
He could take the long red on, Phil.
What?
He can take a long red on.
Which long red?
Well, there's two there.
Well, they might be there, but they're not going anywhere, Daz.
Oh, of course they do. It flies in that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. It flies in either of them, though.
Daz, do you want to try my glasses on? Do I need long red ears? This one is...
He's going for yellow.
Wow. I don't think
I tell you what, though, he can play these now. We can open them up here.
He can. He can. He can also miss them as well and go right through them if he's not too careful. He'll have to dig in and come into the back of this red, I think, Daz. There you go.
Chris Langdale saying game on now. It is.
Still a couple of balls to sort out.
He has, definitely.
Ooh, where's that red?
Very close to the pocket. Is he taking a double on, Phil?
Hey?
No, he's alright. I thought we were going to go for this double then.
And I think at the minute there's one more yellow goes on its own. And then after that, he's going to have to do something. So this one still goes top left. That was deliberate. I don't think he wanted that in.
That'll do. Bit of applause from your son. He likes that one. I think he's a Dylan fan.
No, he just wants some more chocolate.
Right. I thought it was a seal.
Yeah. Too much sugar.
Anthony Bradley, who would have been playing after this? Well, at first it was supposed to be Lee Stowe, wasn't it, and Ryan Podsworth. And that game unfortunately got cancelled, and then it was supposed to be Matt Braley versus John McAllister, which would have been an absolute belter, but unfortunately that one didn't go ahead neither, so we have nothing.
Yeah, then Anthony and Chris didn't turn up. Chris Sadler.
Yeah, good shot there from Andy.
Deliberate double kiss.
Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah, good shot from Dylan. No, he hit it.
Nice and clean.
Wow. Just watching the other match there, Phil, and Mark Boyle's just gone in off again.
Scandalous.
Left me any nice ones, have you?
No one
I'm
likes
the one
that.
who's been sharing it. I'm the one who's been sharing it.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. A great shot there, Daz.
Yes, that excellent shot there.
Gives him a chance of a good plant here, and if this plant goes in,
It's game on. 14 apiece.
so where you putting black, Daz, and which ball are you going to go last with? And therefore, well, that sort of decides where the black's going, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm not really sure what I'd do here. Well, is he clipping this in? No, he can't be. He must be playing this in at top bang now.
Well, he can't get an angle back. He's got to be.
Is he clipping this in at centre and try to come out? But I think that's... What about... Let's have a look at the other angle, Phil, see what... Don't know. He hasn't got the angle to run into it. It's a fine clip into centre. They play the one nearest the cushion up to the top bag. I think he's in between, isn't he? He's in between shots here.
If you play the red now into the bottom right hand corner as we're viewing it, you can leave yourself a cross double.
What if he clips the one into the, as we're looking at the table, in the right and middle?
I think you have to leave a double on here for the right hand middle. I think this is too steep an angle.
This is a difficult shot. Is this?
This is monster. I mean, the cuts on its own.
I thought if he'd have played that other one into the right and middle, would he not have knocked into the red?
Maybe.
That were a ridiculous shot. That. I mean, ridiculously hard.
Oh, I see.
I don't mean.
Well done, though. Well qualified there.
Yeah, I don't mean.
You got away with that one. No one noticed.
I don't mean a ridiculous shot. I mean, a ridiculously hard shot to take on.
Oh, that isn't.
That's a ridiculously bad shot. Sorry, Dylan.
Sort of evens it up there.
But he'll probably agree with me as well. Well, this is a toughie. It's a toughie, is this, Phil?
There's no toffee left, Daz.
No toffee left. Some 12 bites left. That I'm not having any of.
Well, this is a huge shot, isn't it? Look what he's
Yeah.
taking on here. He got it though, you know.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't want that kiss.
didn't he?
No.
Are you sure? I think that's good.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
There you go. You see all sunset it and
You just- you
bat scuttle it in.
You just drop this in.
Well, he did what your son said what he'd do, and he did it. So where's this going then, Lee? Bottom right-hand pocket.
Is it there? Is it there? Is it there?
It's all the way.
It is.
Good finish from Dylan there.
Moves
Well,
to 15.
that's a game that Andy should have had that he didn't.
So Dylan's taking a comfort break. Oh, Daz. Sounds like Daz has taken one as well. Oh, dear.
What's wrong with it? Smell like that?
That is absolutely scandalous, Daz.
I don't know what you're on about, Phil.
Won't bite.
Oh, dear.
It must have been that pork pie.
Even the table's curling up.
So Dylan's back to break. Leading 15-13.
3 required.
Nicky Young and Sweets, he's had enough anyway.
I've noticed Dylan gets a lot of power into the break with such a long distance between his bridging hand and the white ball. You watch. He puts the white ball on the baulk line and his hand is hugging the cushion. There's quite a lot of cue in front, isn't it, to get the power he gets.
Lee Rogers saying that's a right finish, and Stefan saying Dylan got a kind flick but a monster pot up the rail. It was. Well, his ball's potted again, Phil. And again, there's just sort of 50-50 these, aren't there?
Yep. There's actually one of each down as well, so he can choose and stay on them, doesn't have to pot. Sure he will. What would we be going for? Yellows
I'm
down?
sure he'll
maybe?
want to.
Maybe a yellow? Yeah, I thought so.
Reds then, Phil, eh?
Well, I'm not so sure on that one. But he has gone reds, and he is on reds.
He's left it pretty safe here.
Yeah, but he's not covered that bag, and that's what he wanted to do. Off the red.
No. Well, Dylan can play this one now by the two yellows just over the bottom pocket. Top left-hand pocket as we look at the table. And again, he ain't covered it. But he's developing his balls into some decent positions. Oh, and Andy, neither of them here are actually playing
No, that's
the
not
best safety.
that's not covered neither, does
I
it?
think does this red go, the one that's side of the black, Phil? Does it go into the bottom left-hand pocket?
Well, yeah, and it can go after the one in the top middle first, does. Even better. You know, if you drop someone in the top middle first, he gets a better angle to pot that one beneath the black. That's worked out okay still.
Well, he's still got a bit of work to do here, Phil, hasn't he? Where's that red going by? Black?
Yeah, he won't worry about that.
No. I think I'd have been worrying about it.
See, that's where you've been going wrong all these years, Daz.
Don't worry about the shots.
Don't worry about the ones tied up. Peel the ones that are there. He can make quite a decent angle of this because he can play it into the cushion, onto the yellow, still pot it. So he can choose what angle he comes off here.
He's looking at playing that red off at yellow.
Yeah, and then also playing onto the cushion and into the pair of them, look. He's looking at what angle the white ball will come off, and he's thinking about then following the white ball through, off the cushion and into the red and black.
Wow.
Monster. He has to worry about it now, does he?
He's got to worry about it now.
So this is a reverse double and screw into the bottom of the black.
He would try to leave that so he could play it off the yellow by the black into the bottom centre pocket.
I think you do that. You put the yellow in the bottom left-hand corner.
Mr. Eggleton's back online with us, or back talking anyway.
Well, that's your fault, Does. Fell out with you.
I won't fall out with John. We go back years. He's been a knock. I just wondered why he'd put there for a minute. He's just been out for a knock himself.
Good lad.
Probably better standard than this, though, John, eh?
Now, surely he's going to take the one nearest the top rail down, on and off the cushion into that group of three. This is the time. It's worked out perfectly.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, great shot from Andy there. John says he went out because Cortman came on. And Liam Hill says, I've got a dirty mad. I don't know what you mean, Liam. John lost 10-1 in just over an hour.
Not bad, though.
Or did he win 10-1 there?
Not bad, though, since he was playing himself.
Good finish
well
from
done, Andy.
Andy Patchett there.
Gets it back to within the one.
14.
Best of 7, guys.
Well, it's been a great game, Phil. Still 85 people watching, so they feel the same.
Well, it went back up again, didn't it, when Matty Cortman disappeared?
Good figures there to say there's another big game going on. That's my cookie. Says he's lucky to have a table in his house. Yeah, lucky. I wish I had one. Now, Mr. Eggleton, there's no need to be like that.
Look at that for a break.
So does Andy...
Well, he can stay... No, he can't stay on the reds. So if he wants to go reds, he'll have to pot one. But if you could cut this one down the rail into the top left-hand pocket, that'd clear it for black. But
wow,
you've got to pot the red to be on them.
That's a tough ask, is that, Phil?
Well, it is for your first shot.
Yeah, so I'd take the one into the top.
I suggest you get a black.
Top centre.
You know, yes, exactly. You make sure you're on the colour first, and then you look at doing that later on. Although if he plays the plant on these two yellows here, the first yellow is hitting, the second yellow goes in, and the first yellow is hitting could clear the yellow and the black out of the way.
Yeah, but it could leave that yellow there as well.
There it goes. And there we are, look. That's what I thought.
Yeah, good shot.
Brilliant.
Kyle Richmond on. The standard's been pretty good, Kyle. Not bad. A few slack shots from both players.
Yeah, it's all right, is that?
Both players have missed a few shots that you would never have expected them to. It's party night, isn't it, at Pilkey's tonight?
Oh, that's a nice shot. That's unlucky.
Yeah,
that's unlucky.
Unfortunate there.
Still goes to the bottom right-hand corner.
30-year anniversary or something at Pilkey's.
Yeah, tonight, yeah.
So Mr. Cortman was telling us.
Oh, no.
Dear me, that's a poor shot. Oh, it's Phil Bailey trying
We were just discussing, you know, Dylan's on red.
Get Cal Richmond on stream. He can knock a few balls in, can't he?
I'll just turn the microphone off.
Neither does Paul. Hey!
Would you like a drink?
I want some chocolate.
Finish them off.
The bar.
That's a good shot from Dylan there, developing that black.
It's very good because he just drops this into the centre, follows the white ball through a bit, and he gets the left-hand side red next. Oh, well, that's even
he just
better. I
didn't
didn't
play it in my
realise.
shoe. He's pushed that one a little bit safe, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross doubles on.
Viewing figures went down when Mr. Cortman come on. As soon as he picked the microphone up, 5 people tuned out.
Been working hard to drag those figures back up, Daz.
Yeah, we've got him up there now. Bucky's just chewed the packet.
Oh, that is fantastic. What a super shot. He's done it.
Absolutely brilliant, that, Phil.
Well, I'm just not saying anything here. Commentators curse and all that. We shall just watch what happens. That was a big one.
So you turned my microphone off. I just had the big thing there, and you know what happened.
Does
You
we turn
turned me off.
We turned it off because you were shuffling stuff about.
I've been shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling.
Daz has had a few sherbets.
Yeah, we've got to do. First time it's straight for both. Good. No, I'm quite impressed with how you do it.
I'll do it then.
Slightly different break. Yes. Oh, look at that. Whoa. How many balls are going in? Put the yellow in the same. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just having a double check for where he wants to put that black. The yellows are the easy ones, it's where the black's going. Not hard enough. We're sort of in the middle of nowhere there. I don't even think he's got the angle to cut that in. Doesn't matter how fine it is. That's over 90.
Come on, Andy, lad. Come on, Andy. Come on, lad.
30 point, come on.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's on.
It's fucking it where all that.
Yeah, but it's a dodgy on.
That's fine, that's fine. 30 point.
Oh, he put a lot of side on there to try that.
30 point of it.
One good shot. He's really got to avoid the black on the way back out. So rise that. Well played.
Bottled it, come on.
Well, it's nip and tuck, Phil, nip and tuck.
Fancies you.
Shitting it.
It is, mate. Back to within one.
I'll take over right now.
Go down, Patchett. This is it.
Well, ball potted, Phil.
Yeah, the red's in the centre and another red's in the centre.
Oh, look at them. Great dish.
Look at the yellows.
Look at reds.
Look at the reds.
Don't matter which he goes here, Phil. He should be clearing them.
Well, we said that about Dylan with his last attempt there, and he should have done those.
Alan Cochrane on from New York.
Good old Alan.
He's been having a few wins. I saw on Facebook yesterday. He's in New York. Well, he just said he is.
The only difficulty here, Daz, is choosing which one, isn't it, really? Which colour?
Yellows. So he goes Reds. I suppose it was 50-50, Phil, anyway, wasn't it, really?
It is. It was that good. It's
Yeah.
you know,
Like I said, whatever colour he took, he should finish him off.
one less red, I suppose. So
He
maybe
pots this now and leaves the one in the top centre pocket.
Hi, Alan.
Yeah, all right, Alan. So do you take this one now? Do you play the one near the black into the bottom, top left-hand pocket, and then go for the other one? Play the black into the bottom centre.
Well, you could use that. You could use the red next to the black as your last ball, and take it into the top.
Python's back with us on the phone to catch the last bit. He's taking this now, Phil.
Yeah. Don't blame him. Actually, if he's got a nice angle.
Well, a bit of a snatch there. Bit of a snatch there. Well, see if Dylan can capitalise on this now. Andy won't be happy missing that.
Got lovely position as well. Exactly.
I'd have took it the other way myself, but who am I to say it? Only commentating. Dylan's left a lovely angle there, though, to get back out.
Just the one in bulk, isn't it? You know, when does he go for it?
Well, he certainly won't leave it one last, I don't think. Let's take this one now. He might even go up after this, Phil.
You can go up from this.
He's not taking that.
No.
And now look, he's you see, I don't understand some of the shots. I mean, he's got a chance here still. He'll pop this in the bottom centre. He might clip off that red, off that yellow, and go up to the table. But why didn't he just take the other one first?
This isn't easy, Daz. He's bridging right over this black, you know, if he takes this on into the centre.
Yeah, Steph's saying, what a twitch it. What wasn't it that? I think he took the wrong shot.
He's got it.
Yeah, it's a good hit. He's left himself an angle, Phil.
And it's nice as well. It's a nice one for the other one near the bulk line afterwards. He's okay.
So he just needs 3 yellows and the black to leave himself on the hill.
Yeah.
Well, he's going along. He's
That's
going.
all
There's
right.
a lot of movement with the white here, but
Up and down, up and down. Nice patterns. Oh, he's
that's
okay.
perfect, Phil. Perfect. So, just this yellow, leave himself a nice, simple black. Oh, dearie me.
I wouldn't. He's trying to drill that in. And
Didn't
you
need to do.
You don't drill it in.
Didn't need to do that.
No need for that at all.
Wow, that could be a game changer. That was a big twitch. I think he did. I think he should have took the other one first anyway, Phil. That up and down table, it's making yourself, you know, do more work than needed. Everybody's gone quiet. They can't believe what they're saying then.
Well, not surprised. This is a big clearance. Relatively easy on the practice tables.
Yeah, that's all easy on practice table, Phil.
It's different now, isn't it? 16, 15 down, and well, a couple of reds left on the table.
Well, here we go. Twitch fest. Wow, wow. Even Nathan, good evening. Well, good afternoon, Nathan. Unbelievable, that one. Andy wouldn't have expected to be back at the table for this, that's for sure. Yeah, great shot there from Andy. Kim Clark saying, ouch.
He's pulled it level.
Yes.
He's pulled it level.
Kyle Richmond says he's missed easier than that ball. He's putting a lot harder as well, hasn't he?
We did say it'd be all the way.
Eggy says Daz can do it in practice. I certainly can, man. I don't miss in practice.
Is that pot one?
Yeah, I can pot one. I've have been not a pot 2.
Over the years, Daz, I'm sure you have.
I've had 2 7 balls in Wednesday League.
25 years.
In Wednesday League this season. 2 last year. Whew. On fire is this kid. Matthew Corman's coming over here with a look of disgust on his face. Big break from Dylan there. He's got balls potted.
Yes, yellows possibly, because if he goes yellows now, he can split that red away from the black and the yellow. If he takes this yellow into the bottom left-hand corner.
Nathan Prescott was saying wrong ball patch, but good shot. Both have. I mean, they're both,
Lovely.
to be honest, have made simple, silly mistakes.
And you don't get
today.
away with doing that in this club, says Daz.
You don't get away with doing that. You don't get away with it with Daz on stream. If you make a mistake, you're going to get punished for it by me. Brutal on this commentary. Brutal. True but fair, though, Phil. True but fair.
You're right, Nathan. Been a good game, this Daz. Really good.
Kyle's right. He said the clearance from here would ease the pain a bit. It would, wouldn't it? Well, why did he go for that? I don't understand that one. Surely it would have been easier to take the one in the top left-hand pocket. And sometimes he seems to take shots on that he doesn't need to take on.
We actually we were discussing you and Anne Robinson.
Me and Anne Robinson. I don't look no like Anne Robinson.
No,
I don't look like Anne Robinson.
Why don't you just tell Dylan is the weakest link and have a wink at him? tell him to get off. You're brutal, Daz. No second chances with Daz, you know.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Get off.
Steph saying squeaky bum time. Come on, Dylan.
Bicycle clips and corks are required.
Chris Langdale saying very good game. Whoever wins. It's right. It has been a great game, which we knew it was going to be. Well, you hoped it were going to be. You know, sometimes these games you think it's going to be great. It's going to be a pot fest, and they can turn out pretty poor. But this one's lived up to its billing, really. I'm a winter. Yeah. Been on full all day.
I thought that's what John meant. He's calling you a winker.
Yeah, I thought he was calling me something else. It might have been.
I think he still got it wrong. One more character to go. Big bag. Oh, it's straight in. This would be a monster.
I tell you what, there's still a bit of work to do here, isn't there?
No. He's done it.
2 tough reds down there, Phil.
Problem is, though, the same time of all this is happening. Well, no, that yellow goes. Red goes in the top left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So is it? Because the other red's on, you know, if you drop that last.
Wow.
When I'm looking at this now, I don't think it's... Relatively speaking, I don't think it's that tough.
Phil thinks this is an easy clearance.
No, I didn't say that. I qualified it.
Qualified that you don't think it's very hard. So if it's not very hard, it must be quite easy.
Relatively speaking.
Not that old chestnut getting out of it by that.
See,
he's going to play this off the cushion, off the yellow, and open the pocket up.
If that had been straight, it'd have been all right. It's not straight, so you're right. He's going to have to do that now. He's going to have to clear the bag with this. He's done it.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, this isn't easy.
Come on, lad.
Fine cut. He's in. Double.
Well, there's nothing else on, I don't think, Phil.
We can cut it back into the bottom centre.
Wow.
You can.
What have you been on?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's under 90 degrees.
Where?
He can reverse double it into the top centre and play the big bag. He's definitely playing the big bag. Top centre, possibly off the yellow.
Top, middle or bottom. Wow.
Well, hey.
I'm speechless.
Super shot that Nundaz.
I'm speechless, Phil.
He played that at some pace.
I'm re-watching this now.
Was it the double cannon? Black onto yellow onto yellow into bag.
It was. So.
It certainly was,
It
you
was.
know. Beautiful.
So Andy breaking on the hill. Comment there from Andy there saying lovely. what time to do a break like that? Kim Clark saying saying she didn't think he would get that one. Carl said average. Yeah, the accolades are coming in here. Anthony Bradley said he didn't see that one coming.
Don't worry about it. You're okay, mate. No worries.
Yeah, Stefan said who can hold the nerve now? It's all down to that, isn't it?
It is now.
Dylan's on yellows. Yeah, I agree with Kyle. I didn't expect such a soft break. I thought I'd have battered them. Oh, nice shot from Dylan there, though. He needs it.
That is a good shot.
Well, I think this deserves to go hill, Phil.
A good return.
Well, does Dylan attack here, Phil, and go for this? Or does he just play up the table? I think a little bit more sounded like your son, Phil, from somewhere.
Well, it did, but he's not here.
I just don't know.
He's in the front room.
Is he? I think he's on the table.
He's under the table. Oh, the white's away. Oh, it isn't. God, that went near.
Eggy says, whatever happens, they both have short shoes.
Dylan just checking whether that yellow's touching that cushion. Bottom right hand corner, and it's not.
A little bit cagey now.
It will be now. Yeah, Andy not doing what he wanted to do there. He was trying to get that other red in front of the two yellows.
Is Dylan all out attacking now? Has he developed
real
these?
chance here. If these come out, he's in.
He's not even gone for it. He's refused it. Refusal at the first fence. Yeah, and he's saying it's all I can see. He said at least put your best winkle pickers on. That's how we identify the players, by the shoes.
We do. Got to put a decent pair of shoes on. In fact, we already have suggested that we have a pair of red and a pair of yellow slippers.
Yeah.
And depending on who wins the, who pots first, they're supposed to go back to the chair and slip those on.
Slip the slippers on.
Yep.
Well, there's a bit of pool left in this film.
Yeah. There is. There's a fair bit in this frame.
I was just thinking of coming off the cushion and...
You could end up fouling on there, though, and a foul snooker if you're not that careful. So you need to make sure you're going to hit a cushion. And he is this way, at least. Not bad.
No, it's a steady little shot. Just containing. Yeah, can't say best on my street playing pool in slippers. Top idea.
Yeah, we don't mean Spider-Man ones, though, you know what I mean?
Ooh. Getting a bit touchy now here, Liam Hale's having a little dig at Kyle. I'd probably say Liam ain't best in his house neither.
Has he left Andy a shot here? If that drops into the centre, top centre, then he's on the other Reds.
Well,
it is Dylan likes playing, but
Kyle has the slippers with little owls on. He said they're definitely girls, but Jesus, they're comfy.
well, slowly but surely they're developing these balls, Daz.
They are, yeah. Chris Langdale saying that might have played into Andy's hands.
If that goes.
No, it's not though.
Oh.
It's tied it up.
He's not wanting that in.
Oh, good shot from Dylan there.
And it's stopped now, so if it does drop, it's going back.
Yes, we've had that today already, haven't we?
Yep.
Twice it dropped in. Same ball. I think it's an easy enough out for Andy here.
It was, and it's not just the yellow over the bag, Kyle. Look where he's put the white ball as well. It's a super shot, really. Always round.
Yeah, Carl Senny's at first safety game of the match. I think we had one earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah, we've had a bit, but only when needed, and that's what's good about it. Is he playing the DF? Is he going to pop this yellow? He is. Well, he was trying to.
He was trying to do, but he didn't, and he's not hit a ball, and 2 shots for Dylan, but it's still a hell of a lot of work to do here, Phil.
Well, you've got to sort this one out near the bottom right-hand corner eventually. And he's got the up. Whoa!
Well, I tell you what, that was a fine effort, wasn't it? A little bit softer, I think that'd have gone.
Could have done. Could have only been pace. Scooped right round it, didn't it?
Can I see this to clip it into the centre?
Well, does he play the plant? No.
No, just playing. That's just knocking one on the cushion. Just tying one of Andy's balls up there.
Yeah, if you do it, if you go into the front, it's okay. It works out. We'll just have a quick look at that. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Great pace. Great shot.
Yeah, so he's doing the DF there, is Andy.
Well, he's swapped it round there. That's a good shot.
It has. I mean, if Dylan can get a pot here though, Phil. If he could pot this, that would be a bonus.
Oh, it's in.
Oh, I tell you what, he deserved a little better than that, I think, from that.
God, that'd have been good if he'd have dropped that.
There's still a chance here though, Phil. There's still a chance to finish this off and level it up.
Where's the yellow and the black going, Daz?
Well, I didn't say it was an easy chance. I said he got a chance.
Oh, absolutely. Well, he's still at the table.
Yeah, I didn't say it was easy. Yeah, I must apologise to Andy Patchett later for sneezing when he was just queuing the black on a difficult shot.
It was nicely timed, though.
Sure, Mr. Buckle mentioned it in his interview.
You got it right on the backstroke. It was superb.
He'll have been that in the zone. He won't have even heard it. I don't understand that.
Come on.
First real chance for Andy now.
He's saying what's that scene that no one else has? He had a chance.
What he always used to say on Monday nights, Eggy. The game was never on.
Excuse me. I beat Mr. Mellin on a Monday night at the Pilkies.
And you went the wrong way about it.
Yeah, he told me afterwards. He still lost though.
Yeah, he's heartbroken, isn't he?
He's never been the same since. Okay, Keith and we play that every time. Then here, every time we played them, I had to play Mellin. If what happened to Keith, does anybody know?
I don't, mate. I don't know.
Does John or anyone know whatever happened to Keith? He just disappeared, didn't he? Just
sold up, didn't he?
He sold his shop. He left the
it.
pool, and
yeah, but once he sold his shop, I never saw him round here any longer. So.
No.
He seemed to do everything at once and very quickly.
Hey, we'll have less. I had a bad season one season, but I had a good season after that.
No, it says you won 1 game out of 32 seasons.
Got trophies at home. It's all part of a team. It's a team event.
So this frame's getting to the business end as well, and that black is on his mind all the time. Because at the minute, that yellow's limiting its bags.
He was sick of cutting mine, wasn't it? It was Phil's. It took that long. He got that much hair. Phil, it took that long to do it. It's quite funny because when you used to go to Keith, it used to take at least like 3/4 of an hour, half an hour, 3/4 of an hour to cut your hair because he'd be talking about pool for that long. Now I go to Moors up street, I'm out in 4 minutes.
Yeah. Don't mess about at Moors.
Sometimes Keith used to get a bit giddy, didn't he? He'd be cutting away. You think it's getting shorter and shorter. And what about tomorrow night, lads? Are you still there? Yeah, it was funny.
You know, Dylan's back at the table here, but really, what's he got left, opportunity-wise?
Well, when opportunity knocks, Phil.
I mean, where's a good DF?
Well, a good DF would be to
The only good DF is possibly doubling this one near the bulk line back down to, well, not even a DF with this one, of course, but doubling this one back down towards those two and the black. You know, start getting the ball down there.
Well, I think it left a shot on here, Phil.
Well, I think it just gives Andy the chance to split his red up against this yellow. Still leaving Dylan's yellow safe, and there you go, look, that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, good shot.
Well,
but I tell you what,
to me, he's bounced that out, you know, and that's
this does give Dylan. If he takes this one now into the top centre,
there's a little bit of room there, doesn't there?
Top right hand pocket, leaves himself one into the bottom centre pocket. He could run the white down.
Well, you know what Dylan's looking at, don't you? He's thinking of playing the double plant. So doubling this yellow to the left hand side of the black up into that top corner.
Oh wow, that's massive. Well, it's going to go the way I suggested, though, Phil.
Well, that's better now. But the way he was looking at that, he was lining that
I'm going to say he plays this now.
He can run down here now.
He leaves this so he can play the one in the bottom centre, run down, play the one into the top left-hand centre. I would even do that now. Well, I tell you what, he's got a chance.
Has he, though? I don't think this angle will show us anymore, but I don't think he hasn't got it.
I don't know why he didn't play the one in the top first and then use the other yellow.
Well, the
one he's just played now.
You know this double I was on about now.
He's going to play it now then.
He's got that left now, hasn't he? He's got to play the double plant.
This is tough. And then where's he going with black?
Ah, that's later. One at a time, Daz. One at a time. I think the only shot in here is that, and on this angle, it's getting the white ball out of the way, isn't it?
No, he's going to play this. He's going to play the other double the other way. He's playing the one into the top right-hand pocket, and he's doubling the other.
Wow.
Well, this is what he looked at. He's looked at a double here now, Phil. He's even looking at where black goes.
Yeah, are you sure he isn't looking at putting the black DF in?
No, he's looked at the double on the yellow. He looked at this double before. Well, he's changed his mind. Well, yeah. I tell you what, that's not a bad effort. That's a good shot.
That's what I thought. He was looking at DFing with the black, and it's come out brilliant.
He didn't look at that though. That isn't what he was.
When he lining black up, I thought that's what he was lining. You said he was looking at black to see which bag it went in. I think he was looking at doing.
Yeah, no, but when he as Kyle said in, if he plays a double screw into the mid, he'll screw into the black.
Great shot! Great shot!
That was a good shot. Oh, I tell you what, you wouldn't like to be taking this, would you now?
Well, do you have to take the one over the bag first? I don't know.
You wouldn't want to.
What if he misses this? The yellow's on, isn't it? If he does it this way, if he does it the other way, then at least he's not leaving the yellow dead set. Is it?
He's not looking at missing no.
Exactly. You've not to look at it that way. You've just got to go for it.
Yeah, good finish there, and it looks like Andy Patchett's going to win. 18-17. You can't go wrong here, Phil. You
No.
can't reach it.
It'll be 18-16, Daz, but yeah, I know what you mean.
And it is now, it's all over. Justice Black. And Andy Patchett wins 18
Well done,
frames
Andy.
to 17. 18 frames to 16, sorry.
18-16 to Andy.
What a great
Absolutely
game,
brilliant.
though.